Okay, let's see if that fixed things. I don't know did what it did for it to do what it did. But sucks having to drop out of a stream and then come back. Like I hate that so much. Yet there's no way to prevent that. Sometimes it just happens. It looks like it's going stable now though. I don't know. That's frustrating. Makes me just want to kick something. Like this guy. Kick him in freaking face. He had it coming. He had it coming. I've decided to dink around with some stuff. First of all, I do like how this looks. My prize for that one fight, the finger wand, even though it's weaker, by about 400 something damage, it's weaker. But it looks cooler. It looks way cooler. And then the other thing is, what if I try to really humblify my character? Meaning, what if I rolled with the fists? First of all, it gives myself the cleanest look. And we all know how I care about how I look. Like, more than anything else. Right? The cleanest look possible. Like, just a fist. Still allows me to have my shadow step that I love so much. But I would lose the throw daggers. And then I went back to the solitude pants. I know that the other ones are a little bit more, but they didn't look as good as this. Since I'm a slave to how good I look, I have to, I'm a slave to fashion. I must fashion myself perfectly. Am I, visible for people? I just need to know. So if you can see me, if I'm live, just let me know. Just let me know. And Lily, if you're watching, I need you to say something so I know you're watching. There's something I want to show you. Something that you'll be like, Nick? And I'm going to be like, I know. I know. I know. Alley-oop. Yeah, I have no clue. And I checked, before I started streaming the first time, I checked a video card. I checked Windows Update drivers. None of that stuff needed to be upticked, so I don't know. I have no clue. But you're right. As soon as I saw that you said that, I opened up. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, just sent me a very... Is there a hurricane happening somewhere in the States right now? Okay. Jeez Louise. Gosh. Kate just sent me a message that said my dad got hit by a hurricane. And so they asked if he's okay. They have no power. His phone isn't working. But Penny's phone is working, so... Apparently there's a hurricane. Lily, there's a hurricane. And it must be like in Texas area. Apparently Kate's dad is like... Yeah, they got... Jeez Louise. My heart just jumped. Hi, Lily. So I'm going to have my phone, like, in front of me just in case she texts back. Barrel? I had no idea that there was going to be something like that. Lily, I have a gift for you. Something that I learned. Not to prove you wrong, but to help you. Because I think I wasn't expecting it. So you know this place. And I was like, you know what? There has to be a clean spot for me to harvest. Because I was so sick of not having runes. Playing through the whole game with like 5 runes. I'm up to 9 now. It is a low drop percentage. I don't know if it changed from the core game to the DLC. There's the big guy in here. But there's also all those little guys. I can 100% confirm the rune arc drops from little rats too. Not just big boy. And this spot right here. Oh my heavens, this spot is the best. It shows up as a purple. And you also get those grapes. Whatever the grapes do. I found a little bit more luck in teleporting to the place and then running back to it. I'm surprised he hit me that time. Sometimes there's like nothing. And then sometimes there'll be like 5 purples in a row. Technically, you could totally do one of the things, the item finder boosters. Is it a grape or a rune? Grape or rune? Grape or rune? Grape. Yeah. So they're wrong. Well, I can't compare it to the core game. Because, the core game used to have it drop from little rats too. But, just in me dinking around here, I can totally 100%, it works. Now the percentage is up to you. So I can tell that this was the big rat, but it was just a grape. The summons, the ashes are cool. I mean, we already know one that you have that I don't have. I killed the kid. You didn't kill the kid. I think that's the one. Nothing. I'll go tell one more. Hurricane Barrel. Is it? Now I'm like on pins and needles. Jeez, I hope Kate's dad's okay. It's one of the perks of the mountains. Living in a desert sucks, but the mountains protect you from wind like that. We don't... Like, one time in my life did we ever have even the smallest of tornadoes that hit Utah. We have different natural disasters. Technically, we're on a fault. So, supposedly, a massive earthquake at any moment could destroy everything that exists here. Which might be worse than a hurricane, but a hurricane's going to be more frequent depending upon the fickleness of Mother Nature. Grape eyes, grape eyes, grape eyes. Arc! Ah! I'm at a small loss, though, over where I should go. And then I have a couple questions. Lily said something the other day that at the time completely went over my head because I had forgotten. Hence the whole name of what I put stream today. I forgot. Shame on me. But I remember now. We were talking about magma and fire. And I said something about magma. I forgot exactly how and why Rykard was considered blasphemous. So what you said was very true on all accounts. I forgot that it was blasphemous. I took your words as like, it's blasphemous that it's a sorcery. I forgot that in the lore, his whole, like, arc is blasphemy. And then I have a question. His weapon. The great sword lance that shoots the super power when it's fighting a snake. A snake. A giant snake. Has anybody tried to take that weapon and go against Mesmer, whom also uses giant snake? Does it... You know how that weapon activates its true mode when it's fighting Rykard, Snake Man? Do you think the lance would do God mode against him? No! Oh, and one dropped! Shout. The one time I duff and get eaten by rats. I know, I'm just being silly. Like, I pulled it up from the box and was reading it and was like, it says giant snake. Well, where have I seen a giant snake? One other place. Now I'm curious, George. Would it work? Get out of here. Grape. Grape. I promise I'm not lying. I know it drops. I know. Wasn't there a gimmick in a fight in Dark Souls? Or, Demon Souls. Demon Souls that was like that? I vaguely remember. I forgot about that guy. You know, from a soul standpoint, just killing these rats right here is phenomenal. You get so much. Stop it. No! I mean, I never platinumed it. We were on the way to platinuming it, but I mean, I still have it on PS5. These guys right here need to not be as fickle. Grape. Kick! Oh gosh, I'm surrounded. No! No! You would think that I would... It's one of those ones where you just turn off your brain and you go. You could do it 10 times and have no issues. But become too complacent and you will easily get succumbed to rat. I also am holding an item that I know is weaker. It just looks so much cooler. So if I did this one, the one that I've been doing forever, I know that it's like 300 or 400 more damage per. So my pride wants me to use the one that looks cooler, knowing full well this guy is going to be like way easier to clear. Grape. And this is the big rat. Of course. I'm proving my point. That doesn't prove the point. We know that the big rat drops it. It's so worth knowing. Ha! That's funny how that's two separate things. Runs and stable. See how much overkill I am because I'm so used to the other staff. It really is a massive difference in damage, which breaks my heart because I kind of want a new staff. I just want a new staff. Two out. Wow. See, but I've never been one for speedruns. It's not... It's not... If I were to try to do that, I wouldn't get the enjoyment out of playing. But I have to admire the craft, because they do have to know it so good that it becomes second nature. And then there's, do you lean into glitch or do you go no glitch? Somebody made me watch the Zelda one, the Ocarina of Time one. First of all, they did some funky jar move during the Goma spider fight, and it was just weird. I'm gonna get this. We're getting a rune arc from a small rat so that I can prove that it happens, just to help future posterity know that it exists. Oh gosh. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I die? Because out of nowhere I decided to two-hand my weapon, so my casting button changed from L to R? I hate when that screws you over. Yeah. I wish I could lock that. Because what caused me to press this? I don't know what I did to cause it, because I didn't hold triangle. No way, man. Why would I switch to two-hand right here? Doesn't make any sense. But the game says I did, so apparently I did. Look, it did it again. How the fuck did it do it again? I didn't press triangle. Oh, gosh. Great. Hey, buddy. No! Stay away! I think I did. I picked up the item. That's a triangle press. Yeah. We all know. Get your horn on. You got horny with my corpse. Great. Alright, I have to go back to the finger area. All the required bosses up to Mesmer. Required just meaning on the pathway? Or were there actually... I actually don't know. Were there bosses that were required? Uh-oh, I jumped. Oh, good. Still not enough. Whew. I know that you can drop off that and live. I don't know if you can jump like I did. Fat rolling is the best. Interesting. I wouldn't feel comfortable. My blood has adopted the bloodhound step. I can't deviate from that as my go-to. Let's see. I don't really need to do this anymore. You trust me, right? I'm not lying. It works. I promise. The only one that's dropped is the one that dropped from the big one. So it still doesn't show you that it does happen. I promise it does happen. I wish. I'm on medium roll. Because I still... the percentage... And I'm a victim of I'd like to have the Ghost Flame, which is a heavier torch. And I usually just leave it equipped so it's convenient for me when I need to light it up. You know? I do kind of like how clean it looks if I don't have a weapon by using the glove. Oh, my timing was off. Big guy's gonna get me. Or not. Where what was? The glove? The... This? The Dryleaf Arts glove? The torch, I have no clue where the torch came from. I just know that I have it. I don't know how long I've had it. I mean, I don't think there's an indicator when you read it. Maybe. Cold Ghost Flame, tool of the fallen hawks who prowl the underground rivers. When the band's last embers were used up in their long search, they began to burn the bones of their fellows, acquiring Cold Ghost Flame but sealing their fate as dwellers of the underground for all eternity. Does that help give you an indicator? Because it doesn't do anything for me. I've explored the jails. Yes. The one that I think you're talking about, the light one, that's on my to-do list, but it's low on the priority. Because There's places that I just haven't been to yet, where that place, the main purpose is to get from A to B to get to here, right? Oh gosh, this is the big guy again. That's just a grape. Little rat, give me a rune arc. Give me the rune arc. Just one, so I can definitively show that it happens. Don't tell me, Ghost! I just said that I need to! Come on! Never, ever, ever, ever! Ever! I do need to go there. Especially the section of the before the first elevator. I remember. It's in my mind bank. I promise. I'll go back there, but there's other priorities that I have higher of places that I had no clue what's there. I'm slow. I'm slow when it comes to playing game because I like to, scour it. And sometimes shenanigans takes hold. I find most of the candy. Right there, that was it. Lily, did you see that? That was not the big guy. Rune arc. They are on the drop table for little rats. Booyah. This place, this room, 1,000 times better than trying to do what I was doing before, which is roaming the grape forest. Because roaming the grape forest, yeah, shenanigans as always. It's always. But always no spoilers. Always and forever no spoilers, period, for every game. Ingrain that definitely to your bones, to your soul. Unless I ask, like, if I'm really in a rut, I'll ask. If I give up on it. But puzzles are my favorite. Dungeon puzzles, I crave and look forward to those. Let's see. I was trying to go back to the knife. No, I don't want the knife. I don't know. I look cooler with this. This has better utility. But I look so much cooler. But utility. Cooler damage. Cooler, give or take a solid, 60 DPS. But so much cooler, but damage. I think that's everything, right? Am I good to go? Oh, let's do a level. Since I'm sitting on $595,000 worth of experience, we may as well. What am I doing now? Am I getting vigor up? Mind 45, endurance. Yeah, I want vigor up to 40. That gives me some wiggle room. Okay. Here's where I want to go check. No. Here. I haven't poked my nose there. Because every time we go there, somebody says something that pulls me away. It's more or less Bloodhound Step has become something that has to be. Ooh. Punching? Well, that's not going to be as good. Slapping is better, but pat it. That'll be hard to beat the dagger's horseback, which is just thrown wherever direction I'm facing. Let the herd of the hand folk pass, lest we become spanked by the hand that feeds us. Or, no, those hands don't feed us. Those hands definitely don't feed us. So I have the bridge. Now that Mesmer's gone. Why is it all poo smoky? Okay, have I gone too far? No. Oh, crap. No, no, no! What's this drop like? Can I live it? I don't want to have to, like, do too much of this. That looks longer than I think it is. Yeah. I think I dropped down here before, so this should be safe. I don't know what the reason is. Oh gosh. I landed into his poison spit. That's... It's interesting. I would love to know what their reasoning is, even though it's like... Why? Are they, though? Because most PC players are just going to burn, rip, and copy it, and then break it, and then make their own thing of it, and maybe that's why they keep it separate. To try to keep it a pure entity. No offense against PC players. They break and mod everything they get their grubby hands on. So... But then again, there's a lot of appreciation going towards Bloodborne. I see both sides of the table. That's me guessing that that's why they don't just open it up. I don't know. It's a mystery to me, too. There's snippets of Elden Ring that remind me of Bloodborne. The Grapehead guys remind me of Bloodborne. Just the concept of the finger of or the fire frenzy. I don't know why that reminds me, but it totally does, doesn't it? Did I just witness him drop into the oblivion? Oh yeah. That's what you get, buddy. Oblivion drop. Okay, so everything in front of me here is uncharted. I don't know what's over here. Except for green smoke and some snakemen. It's true. Maybe it's something about the fine-tuned, like, writing when the initial deal was made with the game's creation that it would, from now and forever, only be available to console. And it's something that they can't ever go back on lest they open themselves up to... It's going to be like a Mickey Mouse thing. In 50 years, you'll be able to have free domain over the Bloodborne. And somebody will make a crappy movie of it. Instead of the original game. Still think the Winnie the Pooh Blood Honey. horror movie that came out. Oh my gosh. I don't think your argument there is. I don't think that that's how they're going to think of it. It's definitely not how they're going to think of it. That pirating a game is just a demo, basically. Let's see if they want to pay money for it. That's not the attitude. That's not the attitude. It's not looked at like a demo. Oh man. But I don't know. That's just a guess. This area is odd with the green smoke. Up and then seek a hole? That means there's a dungeon. I knew that there had to be a dungeon over here. There had to be something. But the green smoke is misleading. It doesn't... gives me a false sense of... I don't know what's in front of me, what's around me. Oh. Tapeworm. A lot of tapeworms. Why? Why do the tapeworms exist here? I mean, I don't care one way or the other, but I'm a console gamer. That's, that's me, I mean, I still hate Game Pass. I despise Game Pass. Games that I was paying full price for, $50, $60, other assholes are getting it for free. I fucking hated Game Pass for the longest time. PlayStation adopted it. It's a cool concept. But now it's like, it's leaning more into the type of gaming that I don't like. And that's, when I'm, 80 years old, if I make it to 80, and I give my beloved collection to somebody of sorts, whatever that is. It's not some digital ID and a login that has a roster of games that they can download and play. It's physical copies of the games that I collected through my childhood up until, right? I like physical. And so the concept of, I remember GameFly. I tried that for a little bit. Renting games, they send them to you. It's just like how Netflix started, right? It's just, that's all. My preference is I prefer physical always. I will always. I have friends who live their life by the creed of pirates. Yeah, look carefully. Multiple people are saying look carefully. I swear I'm looking and I see no spot. Unless it's up. So that would mean you'd have to drop down to get to it, right? Let's try that. I'm talking the value. Wait, hang on. I have to go back up to what Lily said. Yes, the PS5 is a better console. High five. If you're talking about Black Myth, Wukong. Alright, this time, let's see how far the drop-off is from the top of the finger plane. First of all, I'm lazy. Is that makeable or is that breakable? Lazy, but I'm not that lazy. Ooh. I don't see those fingernails. Alright, that's it. Fine. You want to play, I'll play. You want me to equip my thing? I'll equip my thing. You want to die? You can die. Hang on, I do want to get back into the... Ooh. I don't necessarily have to fight the other ones. I think this is my drop. Is that guy checking the same thing, or is he just hanging out? He's like, oh, I'm just here to hang out, man. All right. I know what you're thinking. You're like, Nick, that's not possible. Look, there's a ledge right there. It's not possible, Nick. It's not possible. The top ledge, though, is misleadingly top-heavy. It's a top-heavy ledge. Top heaviness. It's so top-heavy. Oh my gosh. Look, it's just so perfectly droppable. Nope. Nope. It's just too high. It's not Zelda. I don't have some parachute that I can, you know, use. Which means I've wasted time, because that means I'm going to have to come down through this. But I don't think I'm forced to fight these dudes. I think I can just finagle my way. They might chase me, but they won't chase me all the way to where I'm going. was that? What did I just see? Oh, that's my marker. Okay. Totally is. If you look past the green, you can see entrance. So that means either the entrance is not right here, and that's the exit. That's how it poops you out. Or you have to do some interesting cliff jumps, which it's not the case. So I'm going to say the entrance is somewhere else around here. And I need to find it. The entrance is going to be... It all depends. It has to pass the stone test for me to drop. If I drop a rainbow stone and it breaks, even with torrent, nah, I'll die. I will die. It's an interesting... Why these guys here? Isn't that just... What caused them to be here? What do we know about the tapeworms? With their little spirited away arms and little bowling ball faces. Jeez, did I even hit any of them? I think... Ooh. Sneak one big hit. I know better than to be inside a crowd like that, though. They'll mulch you to death. It's interesting. I had a friend that loved the old Battlefront. Wasn't it plagued with micro purchases, the microtransaction? And that's what they ruined. They tried to just capitalize on money. Ghost, it has some redeeming qualities, Outlaws. And I'm not gonna lie, it has... Yeah, this giant finger's interesting. It has some redeeming qualities, but Disney and Star Wars has really been taking a hefty hot poop on the franchise in a hard way. And I mean, I'm... Oh, geez, they changed it? They changed it that much. Here's what has me worried about the new Outlaw game. It looks really cool. It really does look cool. To be honest, I need to go finish the other one still with the Cal guy. I like that game. I don't have the platinum for it yet. But right now, I don't think I want to play a female strong lead in a Star Wars game. It's too... If they push any of the agenda that they're doing with the rest of their Star Wars stuff, I'll get pissed. It will destroy it for me. So I'm going to wait and see if it's worthy. So that's my reason for not wanting to just jump in day one. Could be really cool. It could be. I think I do have it pre-ordered, I think. It's been a while since I've been to GameStop. This little spot's disorienting. Everybody says look carefully. I can see the hole. I see it. Can I get up to it? No. Hence why I thought drop onto it. But dropping was too much. It was too high. So I guess I could try. If I could get right there. Just a little more height. From like this rock right there, maybe? No? Right. No? So it's like, where's the up rock right here? No, it's not gonna, that doesn't connect. Yeah. I don't know why she didn't own her heritage. I don't understand the reason that she even, why it's even considered that she can take the name. There was no adoption papers. To my knowledge, Luke threw the thing. He threw the lightsaber, didn't he? He threw it away. In a comical gesture. Gosh, I don't even think I checked the outer edge over here. This area is fantastic. Okay. Let me mark it again, and I'll go try the drop. That. I mean, that's it. Maybe a little to the... Perfect. They killed off everything. It's heartbreaking, really. I've seen some, like, I'm not following it, but I've seen some stuff, the dumpster fire that is that new series that they're doing right now. It's rough. It's rough. The original stuff was so good. There's definitely a division. And the people that are in charge of making it now weren't fans. They just want to make points. That's what they do. They make points. Okay, so... Oh gosh, I don't like that one bit. There's no way. There is no way that that's a drop that you can live. Yeah. The arguments that they make, though, are weird. And then from what I saw, the last thing, that they're, like, changing lore stuff. They're bastardizing the lore that was set. And in my mind, I'm like, come on. Have you no decency? Like, that's like if I bought the rights to... What's something beloved that people would absolutely... If I bought the rights to Conan... and I made him a gender cis type thing. I made him something different than just the Conan that he is. Something like that. I don't know. Where's my souls? Hi. Sorry I jumped. That is a silly decision. That is not a jump that you can make. That means there's a hole somewhere else. Now, there is the hole over here to face the Big Mom. But I thought that that pooped me out in a different spot. Where is it? It's over here, isn't it? Let's see. Right there. If I already did this, and I've just been looking at this place for nonsensical reasons, I'm going to be mad at myself. Also, is she back? Is there another one? Ho ho! She's dead. The camera doesn't even know what to do. That's exciting. You get to fight that one as many times as you want. I think I already did it. I think I'm an idiot. I think I did it my first time here. And I just forgot. Which means somehow I was here and I didn't know that I was here. I am so smart. Good. Cross this off the list. Okay, so if that's done, other obscure things that I want to check. Nope. I think I've caught up. I think I've done all the weird things that I wanted to do. This place probably still has something. Funky flowers. Two different cannons. And the Legends canon. Where all the crazy stuff happens? Really? Interesting. Alright, I've never opened that door. So, it's possible that there's like a boss or something behind that door? I don't know. We'll find out. Of course, I want to go to the little door, not the big door. Well, now I want to go to the big door. The big door was never an option. Are those draperies falling from the tree? Oh. Lily, I want to like this spell more. It does do a little damage on top of deflecting things. But it's just, you know, slow. It's not as good as that, that's for sure. That was a 3-fer. I didn't even know that that would be a 3-fer. Oh, I guess I could go back to that one dungeon. I don't know. Vote. Go back to the lightless dungeon to check the first elevator pass. What the hell? Quick, somebody give me an umbrella. That was magic. Who's casted magic? Elevator? Okay. We put a pin in that. And we go to the dark light. Specifically, I think there was a turn or something in the first area. Hello. Papa's home. Ollie ollie oxen free. It rained for a few days. Oh. Because the moisture gives you puddles. How long does a mosquito live? Is it like a day time span? So remember, I didn't turn on. I turned this one off because I was being silly. Which happens from time to time. How does he not notice me? Either way, bonus. Nope. My guess is because there was different floors with different levels of like different lights. Okay. I don't know if I did that one. I don't know if I did this. I don't remember. I'm gonna guess this is something that I missed. Okay. A stamina necklace. I'll cherish it always. I'll use it always. Now that looks like a drop that I can make. Rock check. Rock check. I don't know what you are, but you're too far to hit anyway. What are you? They live a few days. Yeah, skeetos are the worst. The other terrifying thing about skeetos is the fact that they can, because they're a blood sucker, in the few days that their puny little lives live, they could transmit some very terrifying things to us human beings. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright, I think that chest would be the thing that I would say I missed, but I mean, sorry, excuse me, sir. Now I'm going backwards to connect with the spot that I dropped, which is right here. Okay, so check. So just to bump the lamp completely, I will jump over mirror. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna drop down that side. Okay, so that was that way. Now, I want to say I did. And that's a death drop into like water, it looks like. Both sides are going to be the same. So that concludes this. So I will have... I mean, that finds the one thing that I knew that there was something, because I locked in my head that drop. Does that mean I get everything? No. But you can see I left the lights on here in the second one. Old Nick would have totally remembered. Old Nick always checks elevator holes, because you never know. I really like the elevators where they put an entrance at the bottom, and so you can go super low and super high, like the different elevations. They've hidden some really cool stuff like that in the past. I vaguely remember the fact that I left a light on. Oh, that guy. One of those, that's Ghost's favorite. That guy right there. He casts Ghost's favorite spell in the game. I think not, Sir Gargoyle. I think not. Rock check. The rock lived, though. But my rock lived. Remember when my rock lived? I heard it go ting! I saw a purple flicker! So that's just like the water spot. So sometimes the rock check can lead you astray. I forgot about its deception. Oh, you rock check. I'd actually like to try something on that guy, the wizard man. But I want to make sure I kill the gargoyle first. I want to see if the fingers can protect me from his attack. Maybe I should go get my souls first. I think it's still hitting me. Okay, hang on, let me get away from him. Yeah, it's still hitting me. So that doesn't deflect. That spell is terrible. There's just no way to get past it other than kill the guy. That's just it, kill the guy, and then you're free. So if this drop right here, so then what's the purpose of this? Right? If this... Oh, there is a ladder. Oh. I think I knew that. I think I did this. This takes you up to get to the cubby hole where the guy is. There's a piece of candy on that guy. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. I don't like the drop that... I don't like the fact that down there is that, like, roof. makes me think that there's something definitely over there. I remember this drop. I mean, I don't think I have to full clear this, but I'll do some of these things because this gets me closer to that area, and I'm perplexed by that area. Joke's on you, buddy. Oh, that's right. That would have been close. This... Why would you put that right here? There's a reason why you have 0 appraisals. That's the worst... Like, there's... This is not the direction of my approach into this room, sir. This hole perplexes me. Why? Because why does it exist? That's why. There's not a drop. There's no secret. Twice now the game has used, the DLC has used a drop of faith. Now, if this was a drop of faith, unfortunately it'd be given away because everybody and their dog would be like, faith drop, and put their words right there. So I don't think that that's the answer necessarily, but if I didn't have a level's worth of souls, I would try that. Now this takes me kind of close to where I want. The weird rooftop. But if you remember when I first came through here, this is the pathway that I took. I took this, if you could call this the secret pathway, as opposed to the main route. I took this pathway first. Because I found it first. Oh, I hear you stepping. I hear you. I killed somebody. But it wasn't somebody that I was aiming for. Oh, crap. It was one of those wizards that shoots the bouncy shot. And that guy. That guy died. So this would have connected me. Oops. I meant to go pull out my torch. And that happened. Okay. We go full circle. Oh, Panda. Howdy doody, dude. You missed some epic fights. Oh, hi. You missed some goodies, man. In Panda's honor. In the good Panda's honor. When I fought the boar man, whatever he was, the captain that rode the boar, I kept calling it a rhino. No way! You're at work for you? Really? Your work makes you travel? I didn't use ashes. And to be honest, dragon was harder. So that was one fight that I did. Unfortunately, when I bested the fire daddy, I was doing it no ashes, and then decided to test and see how strong Telu was against him. And Mesmer bent over and took it hard. So that's how he died. Yeah. Hackathon? Oh, shoot. Dude. Welcome back. Welcome back to the state. Wasn't there another boss that I did? Yeah, the fire guy. Oh, so after I cleared out the grapes, the crazy man here was good. Oh, and the finger lady, and the finger boss in the place, Mother Finger, and yes, that's what Ghost was telling me, that people struggled with the boar guy. To be honest, once I went through the repetition 1 or 2 times of the fight, I caught where my window was. So, yeah, the reach of the finger. Oh, man, so good. With the boar guy, all it took was he charges, I do-si-do with this. Bridge the gap, and he has to turn around. He would do his move where he hits the ground and slides a little bit. I have a window. So, priorities. What do? Do I need a sip of the mana? Do I need to heal? Either that's my moment to flask, or that's the moment where I get at least 2 or 3 casts out. And then, once I broke that, everything else just fell into place. To be honest, the RNG of the dragon made the dragon more intense and hard. But that's just my thought. So people, but then Lily said that up until the recent patch, which unfortunately I only experienced him after the patch because I just wasn't there yet, he used to start so close to the player that they had no breathing room at the beginning. When I fought him, he started in the far corner. And so there was a wind up. But even if he had started next to me, I don't think my tactic would have changed, and I think he would have died just the same. Cool fight, though. I liked it. You don't like to hear how hard the enemies are? Listen, when you get your magic on, the blood starts pumping. When a man loves a dragon. When 2 consenting adult human and dragon. I don't know. Hang on. Let me start over. When you kill me so much. Donkey! He started behind the fog of wall, or right there. See, but to me, that just means when I enter the fog of war, there's a brief moment when when you enter, when you're still can't move, right? Which gives me time to lock on, because you can still lock on when you're walking in like that. So I would have been locked on, walk in, and then he charges me. It would have just been that. It would have just bumped my rotation up to no prep. So I would have had to have drank my flask outside the fog wall. And then I bet you what people are mad about is they probably didn't have window to summon their little friend. Right? I go to summon Telu. Hey, come on out, buddy. Oh, he's shy. Don't worry about it. So that, it just would have changed the intro for me. That's it. But it's easy for me to say that now because it's done. Yeah. I would have got used to it. I wish I could have thought him that way. Because I like it when it's harder. And you can take that to the bank, Panda. I like it when it's harder. Oh my gosh, people tried to do... I got on Torrent for one move, just to make sure when he corkscrews, I was out of the radius, and immediately dismounted. As fast as I could. There was a steak of Marika right here, right? I can do I want to try something. Hey! Hey! Okay, well, that was a good test. Good test. All right, now I'm ready. Oh gosh, that's why. The finger should have blocked it! The finger should have propelled it! Alright, hang on. Test isn't complete yet. I don't know if the fingers blocked it or if it was just happenstance. I've seen this propel... Okay. We're out of sippy cups, so... Nope. Useless. Now, it could just be because the elevation. So he's able to hit, like, beneath me on those stairs, and it's still just proccing. There was one guy that I was testing the finger thing on to see if it was worth anything. And it was propelling the holy, like, blade things rather nicely. Problem with all of these spells that are supposed to counter spells. All of them are at a loss, in my opinion. Like, they don't... Why would I do that when instead I can stay on the offense, do a shadow dodge? Like, how is it better to have a spell for my, you know? Oh, I forgot about that. No. I forgot you have to touch the edge to be able to hit him. Oh, and then he stands up to just gloat that he's a big boy? Rude. I would have found a way, Lily. I would have found a way. Unfortunately, I have no way to prove to you that I would have found a way. Because I will never have that moment. You know? It's unfortunate. I would have liked to have proven myself, as I feel like I have proven myself time and time again. I'm a competent player, and I'm adaptable. I haven't changed my MO the whole time. I love the fact that I can say that I beat Radon in his best heyday. Gosh, little gosh, freaking. I thought with this part of the dungeon I was very thorough. So I don't think that there's anything I missed here. And if there is, I'm going to be very surprised whatever it is. Like, I guess... That's definitely not a drop, even though there's an arch. I guess both of these things. But I'm pretty sure these things are because people probably couldn't kill that guy from the intro. And so they had to run over here and pull the lever to lower his podium down. And so these pillars' purpose is to block him when he's right here. But I didn't need that because he was dead by the time I got here. So I don't remember if there was any guys in here. I just remember the lever. Finger it. What have I collected? I got some stamina necklace, if that counts. I prefer the darkness. Question is, if something changed. Other than the darkness, would there have been something that changed? I don't think so. Ghost, I don't know. If you're asking me, yes, because the only spot in this dungeon that I feel like wasn't fine-tooth combed was that first little spot, that first little area before the first elevator. That's where I found a chest. That's where I found a medallion. Now, I haven't read it. I should see. Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious jewels of the Age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. These medallions of a largest variety, were conferred to Godwin's inner circle of distinguished golden knights. Yeah. But I'll be thorough. I'll keep going through the whole dungeon. I mean, there's no reason not to. But I think the bridge... I don't remember what's down there. I remember the platform had a piece of candy underneath it, or something. So if I go this way... That's what I'm doing right now. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm back in an area that is not at all where I'm supposed to be. Going through it again... I mean, isn't this the elevator? This is the last elevator. So... the question is... whatever the drop is over here... did I go all the way down the drop over here? Now, I would have thought that you could do the lever again and it would raise this. Some old opened treasure chest that I got already on my first time through here. I really don't think I missed anything in this place. That's what I'm saying. It's a cool place. It's got gargoyles that live when they drop. Yeah, that just poops me back to the stairway, which directly leads downwards. If I was to put something, though, I'd put something on this. This, I think, is the last one. Past Nick would have checked this. I trust Past Nick. He's thorough as fuck. They gave him cannons. Yes, Ghost? You're gonna make me go back there? Gosh, what the hell? I can go back. Sure. I would love to go back. Well, clearly it's something important. That's why you guys are saying. Around the edges, around the pillars and stuff. Okay. Around the edges, around the pillars. So what you're saying is around these pillars? See, now we're just getting into you're telling me exactly where to go, which is not my favorite. But you've mentioned it 3 times, and when a person mentions something 3 times, they really want it. Little life lesson, by the way, for when you're dating, or married, or significant other. Correct me if I'm wrong. When the significant other says something 3 times, you better damn sure make it happen, or else you'll be held accountable. I've been every damn place in here, but I was just doing that because this is what you guys wanted. So if I missed something in here on my second thing, what I said is I missed a treasure chest in the first area, which was already on my list of to-dos to go back through there, and that's where this was. The stamina medallion. Oh no, so many more than 3 times? Is the stamina medallion what you were talking about? Or is it something else? Everybody's gonna be revived. Bouncy McGavin. It better be a spell. That's all I'm saying. Oh gosh, Panda. Now I'm curious, but also I know boundaries. But I'm curious, but I know boundaries. I just repeated twice. I repeated twice. If it's thrice, then you know. It's a little funny thing. So with Kate, I'll be like, what do you want for dinner? And we play this deciding game where both of us are indecisive. And let's say it's like a date night, and we're like, okay, we want to like pick a place. What's around us? What do we feel like? Oh my heavens. One of the rarest occasions of a... Interesting. I didn't know that the enemies could do that. I know that we could do the stairway kick with a heavy attack. Upwards with a light attack. But I've never seen an enemy use a kick against me. That's very interesting. Interesting indeed. So when she's listing off the places that she's pitching, and it's like, well, you know, I do want to try that new Indian curry restaurant, or we could just go to like a Panda, if you know, and then if I pitch one or two different places, and she's nah, you know, but that Indian curry place, she brings it up twice. Okay, noted. If it reaches the 3rd time, that better be where I'm driving. Because that's where the Kate's secret desires lie. I know. I don't think you ever told me what exactly happened. I just know that things were pretty abrupt and sudden. It wouldn't get done? Yep. Yep. Ghost. You've never had curry? Let alone Indian curry? Japanese curry? Love me some Japanese curry. Yeah, no, if so, that's straight up breakdown of communication, right? 100% breakdown of communication. That's a bummer, man. I'm sorry. I know it's way past and you're in a different life completely. I'm just empathizing with the past moment. Because I know you're much happier now. Living out of state, away from me. Is this the spot that you're talking about, Ghost? This spot right here? This had better not be what you're talking about. Because not only did I do this, again, the first time here, but I did this the first time originally. So look at my screen right now and tell me that this is not what you're talking about. It better not be. It so had better not be. Oh yeah, curry's everywhere. Curry's everywhere, dude. Yeah. This is not okay. Good. So what I didn't do is I didn't come back through this spot. I mean, over here is just the lever, right? Isn't the lever over here? Is the lever up that ladder? Now, being real, that perplexes me still. The, like, little roof thing. Especially because the game won't let me go on it. Even though it looks like I can, it's a death. So I don't know about that. So let's see. If I go back to the lever room, something in this area that's a drop off of a ledge. Be more specific. I get a lot of stuff that I get, but I don't necessarily look. A lot. I also don't keep it all on me. That's why it's tough for me to look up. There was that one hole that bothers me. That personally I want to still drop down it. Death Knight armor? Wait, I thought you couldn't teleport inside dungeons. That's interesting that I can teleport inside this one. Huh. There's only one way of knowing. No, there's a hole that's bothering me in there. And it's probably exactly where the armor is that Ghost is talking about. Probably. I want to drop down it, but I have too many souls to want to just sacrifice myself. Death Knight. Death, 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 death. This one? The armor that's directly by the hole? Should I go show the hole? I would have to go through the whole dungeon again. Oh my gosh. I had this before I came to this dungeon. Back. I didn't have that one chest that had the medallion. But that was on my to-do list. Yeah. Nick is thorough. Nick is very thorough. Too thorough, some would argue. Too slow, too thorough. Let's go check on Granny. See if she's been revived. Irritated hole. It's burning. It's a dark hole. It's a dark hole. Only Death Knights go to brave the hole. I don't want to talk about it. Something happened with her. She started to fall asleep. She's not dead. She may as well be. Poor Granny got tired. That's all I got. Granny got tired. I think that's everything for me. I'm trying to think of anything else. Other than this bridge. This bridge is this whole new area here, plus wherever it's going to lead. I've talked to my NPCs. I need to progress. The albino shack. Don't know what to do with the skidoo chalice. Maybe, hang on, let me poke my nose there one more time. To the bridge. She gave me one final treat, though. She gave me... I better have it on me. She gave me a bowl of super scorpion chili. Did I pass it? Oh yeah, I got 2 of them. Granny loved me so much she gave me 2 gourmet scorpion chilies. Yum yum, that's not stew, it's chili. Why do I have 2 of them? Why would I not put one of them in... I don't know. Remember when I killed Mesmer? And he gave me some fire? Retains not but the power to resist. I forgot that I got this. Where did I get the rune? It's broken. I don't see the little fire thing that he gave me. I know it exists. Hang on. Key items, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Pepperidge Farms. She's tired. She gave me this. She just wants a nap. Stop bothering me. Get out of here. Take the stew. Get out of Shoo. Shoo, you thief. What she doesn't know is thief is a term of endearment for me, so it's actually kind of a compliment. Stupid people's messages. Get out of... The fact that I... Chalice. The chalice. Whoa, what was that? A blessed bone shard. It made my journey up here totally worth it. Same with these sunflowers. Shadowy sunflowers. Mission accomplished. To the bridge. To the bridge. I don't know, are you trying to spoil something? It better not be a spoiler. Let me tell you my high priorities. This bridge leads to a place that's unknown. Now, back when I first talked to Panda, he said that the gate here leads to one place and there was only one key and one gate. I never went over there because remember I had to roll back time. So this time, my character, I still have that gargoyle key. I never burned the only key on the only gate that I found. That's quite possible that this is the only gate. But also, I know what's behind that gate. There's a one person there and an amulet. Neither of them are important to me. So, of my quests, I just need to find Letta and the other person fighting each other. When I saw that there was nothing up there, I thought, okay. I actually wasn't planning on rolling back, but I had to because the dragon. So I had to re-kill the dragon. Much better this time around because looking at the prizes that I have now, I attained her. I didn't know. Florisax, which I swear there's a dragon called Florisax that we killed in the core game. I swear that there is. I don't remember. One of the dragons? Oh, I hate missing stuff too. But I love puzzles. Yeah. Hang on. These spells aren't correct. I don't like these spells. I need to fix the finger one. Fortisax? What's the dragon that I had to kill next to Fia? The sweetest woman for whom I gave my warmth and my undying love. The bed maiden, Fia. My truest of true. So if I'm going to go to a new area, the spells that have been deemed worthy, I feel like it's smart to take a moon. But sometimes, like lately, I've been bumping the moon. Like, the moon is nice. But having the other spells too. Oops, no, not that one. So, Comet, nothing beats Comet yet. Just one clean Comet. And you know what? I've started to think that this one's worthy of a keeper for always, too. It's just AoE, especially horseback. It's beautiful. Putrescence. It's beautiful. Now, the third spell, the third and final spell. I think the Microcosm. Because the push. Night Comet? It's not superior to Comet. You're not the first to say that. It's maybe a little cheaper, but the damage isn't as much. Yeah. Oh, well. Let's just bake that into my character. Does my character sneak? No. Because I unbound the button to sneak. I don't crouch. So because I don't sneak, yeah, let's just say I don't care about announcing my presence. They're all going to die anyway. What I wish was more useful was this one. The Fia's Mist. I don't remember what it did, but it specifically says that it's only effective against Tarnished. I think you had to kill one of the people in the hold with it. I wish that was actually a spell. Like, you know. Nah, Night Comet doesn't... I mean, regular Comet is still... It's the bread and butter. I do like the look of this. I really do like the finger staff. But man, oh man, it's about 400, 500 damage difference between the one that I've been using up till this point. So it's hard to transition. But I do so like the look. I do. I didn't do my level up. I went specifically back to do a level up. Gosh dang it. Ugh! Yeah. In my mind, it always seemed more PvP. Let's see. Vigor will get this to 40. And then, to be honest, maybe Arcane. I haven't decided where I want to go now that I'm done with important stuff. Maybe I could actually put some points into strength. 13 has been... Well, I don't really use strength. So, I mean... I guess I don't need it. So where's the person that poops fire on me? Huh? Show yourself, fire pooper. Are you up there? Can I horse? So, if the answer is, I don't know where he is, then the answer is, we do the bum rush. Oops. Just, there we go. Ready? Ready. There you are. You're at the end. Gotcha. Then I'm coming for you. You're gonna do a different spell though, aren't you? Nice hat. Off the horse. Oh no. No, no. Oh, you were lucky. You are so lucky. Fire rain. I like the microcosm one because it pushes, and there's not really any other sorcery spell that has the push. That's a holy thing. So the fact that I have one now that has a push effect to it, I want to bake that in. An armor that just makes you invincible? Well, that sounds cheaty. try to eat it. It's like, oh, did you put? Let me guess. Hang on a second, Nick. Let me just. She can't reach me from here. Oh, she can reach me. I can't see her. But she can't cast unless she comes closer. And now that I'm looking right there, if she starts coming closer, we'll know. Let me guess, Nick. I baked some brownies. What did you put in these? It's quite interesting. Well, a couple golden centipedes, some black fireflies. My personal favorite is, and the really big trick to get the truest flavor. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's the frozen one. The frozen maggots. You don't say. Frozen maggots, huh? Yeah, you find them inside the jails, inside living pot guts. Frozen maggots. Can I show you them right now? Nope. No, I don't know where they went. I swear they exist. The weapon? I don't even know what weapon you're talking about, dude. Oh. My turn. See that? That doesn't happen with many other spells. The fact that I can just bump you around. Salsa hood. Some incantation crap. Yeah. Hood of Salsa. Sage of the Fire Knights. So, the prodigy head of the Fire Knights. She has a swole head. It increases intelligence? Disciple, is that all it does? It actually does intelligence? Interesting. By 2 points, too. Okay. It looked smaller on her. Rude. Some fire sword that makes you invulnerable. Ghost, if I go to look this up when I get to my box and it's some holy sword, I'm going to reach through the internet and slap your controller out of your hand. Through the internet. A corporeal hand will reach through. If it has anything that scales with holy, first of all, why it's not better than my dagger? There's no way. An elevator. Preliminary elevator check. Patches runs up and kicks me. Oh, wrong one. I meant to do this one. There's been a few jails so far. I can check and see if I have it, though. But Why would I want something that makes me invincible? That just means things are going to have to... I like being invincible. I'm on the upper path. As much as I want to say this, the utility of having the daggers throw on the horse is too good. And then even this sword hasn't netted a full. I kept it for those grape head guys. I hope that there's more of those. It's a katana? What's it called? I have way too many weapons. That's why I need to know exactly what things are called. Or else it's impossible for me to go through and look. Because giant red sword, I could find 18,000 different ones that fit that description. Heavens knows they're all in here. The dancing blade of Rana. Those are red. The Rivers of Blood, the one that everybody says is the best, but I refuse to touch it because of that sole purpose right there alone. If you say it's the best, I'm not going to use it ever, ever. Rakashaka. Rakashakas. With the weed cutter. Scythe horizontal slipe, cutting men down as if they were weeds. It's a great katana. If I say magic is best. Wait, the sword has magic? It's like the crack cocaine of my character. Oh, it's a magic? What flavor of magic? Sorcery? Ghost, what's it called? I hate to say it's probably one of those ones. Because I have 3 great katanas. Rakashaka's is the one that is reddish. But Weed Cutter doesn't seem like an invincible move. Is it because it's continuous movement as long as you have stamina? Cursed Blood, interweaving successful attacks. Same thing with Rivers of Blood. I don't know which one it is. But the Smith script daggers impressed me. Impressed me to the point where they replaced the whip. I think I look cooler. I think it would be coolest if I didn't have anything. If I ran into a fight like this. That's why I was trying those gloves. But the utility of having the daggers on the horse, too important. The ruins of Rao. Rao. Mother Nature. Crumbling necropolis over there. He did it. He made the circle. He made the ring. Why is there that thing there? That means something's going to kill me right here. That's what that means. Yeah, I don't like being too strong. But I'm confused. You got to finish your complete thought there. The sword makes me invulnerable to all attacks, or it makes me invulnerable to the fire attack that the lady was doing? The lady from whom I collected her head. That's an elevator. It's really cool how they did this. Like, he wanted to be able to make it to where you could look out and see pretty much any area. It's like, oh yeah, I remember there. And you know what would be really cool to know? Is if I didn't kill the Wicker Man there, could I still see him standing on this cliffside? I still have one Wicker Man that I know of in existence that has not been destroyed. Wait. I saw a sparkle down there. Look in the middle of that rock. Oh yeah. I'm not going to jump that because there's an elevator right there, so. Investigation. Another hippo? Fee fi fo fum. I see a hippo. Right there. What was this area called again? The... No. It wasn't called the Viaduct. What the freak? It was something Raoul. Am I taking the elevator or am I going to hopscotch the other way? Well, I vote we take that elevator. I don't see anything. Kind of was looking to see if there was any NPCs, you know. You know how NPCs are. Showing up. You remember Renala fight at Rhea Lucaria and how just confusing it was? Or at least for me. I was not grasping the story. I didn't know what was happening other than all of a sudden this girl's summoning 18,000 different enemies and throwing moons at me and destroying me relentlessly. And it's only until like now that I started to grasp and understand what exactly that was. Uh-oh, my controller just started rumbling a whole bunch. Hi, sir. Hi. You're not the reason by which my controller rumbles, are you? I think you are. And for that, I will have your head. Okay. That elevator checks out. The tunnels? Oh my. What a lovely, perfectly shaped cube. Oh, that guy can wait. I want to see what's on the other side of the cube. Hole. The cube hole. Hello? Sir, come closer. Yeah. I know when to transition. It's... oh boy. Oh yeah. Core game enemies that had an attack that I would dodge or back off. The funny thing is, every enemy can get you. Every enemy can get you. To back off, meaning retreat and find a way to push, or back off meaning, okay, clearly that's a wall. I need to go find a different pathway. What flavor of back off? Hey, buddy. Can I have your thin bones? Take them from his guts. Yeah. I do as a ramp. But I could see the concern. See, what goes in my head is here. I have two different pathways. Right? One that leads to the hippo, one that leads back to probably where I'm supposed to go. The hippo, if it's anything like the other hippos, is just that. It's just a hippo. And once he's dead, he's dead. Let's do a preliminary test. Where's that girl that I got? The sword hand. We need to give Home Lady Yolen an attempt at glory. Is she leveled up at all? Nope. She has to prove that she's worth it. Then you earn... I will say, I did enjoy fighting her. She's wearing the Black Knight armor. And she has the Black Knight shield. I was telling Ghost earlier, to attain my praise for an Ash, you have to beat Telu. Telu handled Mesmer. Let me get a big boy. Hold! And he came. Where is she? Is she even doing anything? Oh my gosh. Alright, what's her grade? What do I rate her from that? I watched him take fat chunk of her. I still like her. But it was just because I gave her one of my eyes. She attained an eye from me. Yeah, this place. Livable drop or non-livable drop? Okay. Well, that's not... No. I'm not taking that drop. No way, man. Oh, hey! I know where this is, and I never used my goblin key. Can I get down there? I guarantee you that's not a livable drop. Uh-huh. I'm not doing my... No way. Look at all this blood right here. All these people. They could have checked. How many people... Raise your hand if you don't know about the throwable rock livable drop law. Matter of fact, I'm running low, so I gotta craft more of those. The useless rainbow stones have arguably the greatest use that one could have. Drop checker. If it lands and it glows, then you must goes. Can I target him from up here? I bet you I could initiate the fight. But there's no reason. There's just a talisman down there. But I remember looking up at this up spot and thinking, one day when I grow up, I want to go up there. And here I am. And I want to go down there. That's weird. Weird how life full circles. That doesn't seem like a pathway to me. It seems like I need to go back to the hole. Back to the cube hole. Ghost, you never confirmed. Did I get it right with your sword? Is it the dancer's sword? It was the dancer's sword. Continuous swings. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't make you mad. I can't put... I'm addicted to the dagger. I can't switch to a sword. That's a different master strategy. You've never answered me. I've been asking you questions for the past, like, 30 minutes. I went through my swords when I got to my bucket. Invincibility sword. Well, that's way more important. And don't think that I forgot that you said you've never had curry. You gotta try that, dude. There's some mighty tasty curry in the world. You fought Mesmer. Was it the deathbed dress? Please tell me it was the deathbed dress. That... I'm jealous. I want to fight him in a dress. I would have guessed you had gone naked. I went through my swords. You said a red katana. Something about invincibility. My guess is it's the swinging dancing sword. All right, Panda. Ghost, confirmed to just make sure that, you know, I'm not lying to Panda. I only saw his second phase. Okay, well, hang on. He's definitely fast at the beginning. Definitely fast. But I only saw the cutscene one time. When I got to his second phase, he died. I never saw past that. So in other words, first time when he unleashed his snake. I was actually sad. I was debating wiping. Purely just so I could see it more. Because I live for epic stuff. If it's not hard, I don't want it. I only want the hard. Give me hard. You can take that to the bank. But don't take it out of context. So... Telu. That's the thing. All of my attempts against him before were no problem. I was just testing to see how Telu did against him. And it was so good that he knelt before me. He knelt. And it wasn't like an easy gimme cheese, too. He actually was attacking quite a bit. Wait, where am I? I was supposed to go to a cube hole? This is not a cube hole. How did I get in some ruins? Ooh, somersault. Scorpion does a somersault. Yeah. Maybe that's why my... Oh, man. The spiders, scorpions. Maybe that's why my gut... Like, I was debating it, and I was in a sequence where I was casting, right? So I just casted one too many, and the last one hit him and killed him. Because I was like, I want to see it again. I know that if I kill him, I'm probably never going to have a chance to fight him again, because I'm probably not going to New Game Plus. So this will be it. And in the back of my head, I think I knew... Did I just get ashes? In the back of my head, I knew that the RNG is such a thing. Like, I think Ghost was fighting a different fight. The golden panda? Or no, the hippo. The golden hippo. Or like the sunflower dudes. The RNG, it's a thing. Sometimes you could have all the skill and the star just has to align with the RNG. Scorpion spider, please. Uh-huh. This scorpion is larger than a human and attacks with pincers and poisonous tails. It appears some distance from the summoner. What? This breed of scorpion was native to the realm of Shadow, but was far smaller in size. Recent giant scorpions are said to trace back to the Church of the Bud. The Church of the Bud? What type of... What strand of bud are we talking here? I got that poisonous scorpion bud. Highly sought after bud. Turtle. I've inadvertently lost myself. Where? I couldn't retrace my steps. I think I did a jump that I shouldn't have done. And so it got me to a ledge that I didn't check. And that's how I lost my sense of direction. By the way, I slept all of yesterday. Like, 100%. I was catching up on all the lost sleep. And it was fantastic. And today I feel so much more waked it up. Even my cats were like, calm down there, Nick. How do you have this much energy? And who are you, my dear? Give it the finger. The double finger. It's the best insult that I have. Yeah, usually they are. I was playing with them and teasing them as I was making some food, and they seriously were like, oh gosh, not him! Ah! Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean it. Oh boy. Caught off guard by Mr. Hunchback of Spinny Frisbee Dom. Freak. That warrants... Ah! The ancient ruins of Rau. Well... now that I'm here... Hey, Panda. I found the best place to harvest rune arcs. Hands down. Best place. You want to know where it is? Did that panda come back? Or not panda, that hippo. That hippo there? Or is that a one-time kill? Pardon my French. I think it was a one-time kill. He's not back. So now I can figure out that cube entrance. So first, the elevator. I'm facing the wrong way. That was meant for this, sir. Because I know I'm probably going to die. Let's press that elevator and have it go back up. Why'd my controller rumble again? I killed the guy, didn't I? All right. Oh gosh. Right here. Last time I got lost out there. This time, I don't know where this connects to. So I know that I have souls back there, but it's okay. They're going to be fine if I leave them over there. It blasts these big boys over. I don't even stand a chance. That guy tried to do it. His problem is he's wearing a shirt. Gotta take that off if you want proper castingness. Take off that shirt. Stop crippling yourself with a shirt. Oh, is there nothing here? I'm so happy I worried about this place. Back to the cube hole. So we went down. So let's pretend I went this way. Where does this... I did get this? So how did I get... How did I get back inside? It's not there. A little tricksy maze, huh? So it wasn't this way. Now I gotta reinverse this. So we were talking and so it distracted me, which is fine. I don't think I came this way. I don't even know if this is a way. No, but I noticed, oh, I know where I am, so we did this whole dance. After I realized that there was nothing past the waterfall, I backtracked. And I thought I went back up here, and what I was looking for was the cube. I was looking for the cube hole to go back inside. What I didn't do is go back inside. It's straight right there. Somehow, I found a different hole. And I think it's because I was jumping up these. Right here. That's how I got up. And personally, I don't think that that is the proper way to get up. That's not very intuitive. It wasn't very hard, but I doubt the average person hopscotches up the mountain like that. Not that I'm, different from the average person, but to me, that's like the advanced pathway. And from there, I didn't recognize that this is different. And somehow, just right there, I went inside the corridor. That's how I got lost. Or found my way. Gosh. Somersault. Why would I dodge towards it? Really? Who in their right mind thought that dodging... Actually, I've been thinking about that complaint, and I have to take it back. I have to take it back. It doesn't make sense. So, this whole time I'm thinking, okay, if I'm locked on an enemy, why the freak does it circle? Why would I want to go around the enemy? Why would I want to do that? Well, guess what? When you read the skill specifically, it says this skill is used or can be used to circle around locked on targets. So does Quick Step. So the steps in their core description state that they are meant for circling around locked on targets. Another square? Another cube hole? Alright, where's Chimichanga? Is that him? That's him. Okay. Is there another one? There you are. Also, there's something up there. I didn't notice this. Piece of candy. So what's he shooting at? Trying to shoot at me? That's it. I don't want interruptions when I'm fighting him. He's a fight that has to be... Either I catch him off guard and I burn him until he's toast. I got his goo on me. Let me just rinse off. Actually, my character's rather... Oh, I was going to say clean, but look at that. I got some schmutz right there. I got some scorpion goo right there. Fine. You're right. You're right, Panda. I got you. Yeah, I'm dirty enough. That's nasty. Nasty, dirty thief. Bad, nasty dirtiness of the thief. Soap it up, man. There we go. Prestidigitation. I got that sweet soap bar. How do I get those? Do I craft those? Soap. 2 melted mushrooms, please. We have standards. This is true. This is true. Here, let me just make a handful more of these soaps. Just in case. I mean, if I'm going to fight Mr... Do we even have a name for them? I know they have a name. Mr... If he catches you off guard, you're probably going to get boned. That's his name. His mom gave it to him at birth. Oh gosh. I was drinking! Yeah. How dirty you can get in between rests. It's funny. A game that I think you should consider, if you haven't already. Medieval Dynasty. If you're dirty and you're eating food, you can get that conjunctivitis. They just added a co-op whole mode in this game, by the way. It's crazy fun. Starts out kind of like Skyrim, kind of. Like, you have your person. Of course, there's not magic in the game or stuff like that, but it's like medieval, right? So it's like you're your dude, and what starts out like one character, okay, build a house, okay, learn how to hunt an animal, okay, got it, and then it's like, okay, build a blacksmith house, okay, get married and have a kid, because if you don't have a kid, your lineage dies off, your dynasty dies off, and so later in life, when your character gets old and dies, you become your child, who then, of course, has to marry and have a kid in order to continue playing, right? I've never made it past that. I've never married in the game. I haven't got past that. Oh, Sir Sparkles. Hang on, I hear a footstep. It's not my footstep, so... Nope, nope. Shh. Gotta get close. Sir Sparklepot, what do you have for me this time? Skidoo! But what starts out as you're worrying about one character, and then you're like, instead of managing just your character, you're like, okay, I'm logistically running what a village is like in medieval. If I have my apothecary, if I have my blacksmith guy making axes, there's a Mikola mark here. Is that a person? That's a knight with a gigantic-ass hammer. Hey! Do you have papers for that hammer? Do I piss him off, or do I live and let live? I don't have a spell that can go that far. But I have an arrow. Or a pot. What pot do I have? Eternal Sleep Pot. Hey! Whoa! Sleep! He stood right in it. It dissipated already. The freak. I know better than to drop. I'm not going to drop off this edge. I just wanted to throw a pot. I mean, I've been trying to get rid of some of these pots, like the Beastler one. I don't need that. Hit him! That didn't even... That... What in the bananas? Yeah, I know better. This drop is definitely not a drop for me. Preliminary drop check. If the rock breaks, so does the man. Yeah, you can tell. The illusion of how far it really is. Except there's air coming up from a vent there, but this is uncharted territory right here, so I have to do my normal flow where I run around and try to alert all the enemies to my presence. So Epona can easily just jump down that. But it looks like I can drop down these side nugs, and there's some stuff. As well as some man-flies waiting for me. Hey! Oh, that's embarrassing. I don't even know where that went. Is that the ground right there? So my dropping was unnecessary. So cool looking though. Wait a second. If I can go down it, I can go up it. Do you think I can go above where I think I should go? Ha! Okay. That pot went into the ether. What are those? Hey, are you the string shot bugs? I helped a bunch of you. You should be friendly. Or are you flies that are having alone time? Alone time? I heard that moan. Oh my heavens. I found where they put the special ones. They, it looks like from the new, from this batch of broodlings, we have 5 special ones. Put them in the pit. You know where. Special pit. What were they doing? They were all laying on their backs, making moaning sounds, clicking their hands together. You try to find a better description. Okay, so we know that we can jump up from there. So what's out the door? Bloodstains. The guys who put the special ones in the pit, right there. Oh gosh. Let me go! At least I drank before that happened. Whew. Uh-oh. That's an ominously a lot of bloodstains. How are these people dying? He had a tombstone for a shield, and he got by a bug man planting seed in his mouth. For shame, sir. I mean, I took the grab twice. Wasn't that bad? Babies. There's a lot of these fly dudes here. Okay. Before I get too far away from the jump up, let's go see where the jump up takes me. Can't say I remember snails. Huh. Flies or snails? Which bug do I choose? Snail. How would I make these the coolest snails? You make them look like snails, and then the second they come out of their shell, they're actually super fast. Or they spit poison. Well, the hiss was aggressive. Ooh! That's how you make them win. They deal poison like a mother trucker. Got it. Let's see how they like magic. One for you. That's a full charge shot. Okay. Let's try a non-charge shot. Okay. Let's try a gravitational shot of Cosm. Microcosm. Boom. Snails don't like magic. Give them the magic. Big old door. A lever. Hidden behind snail collection. I'd say those snails don't like magic. I'm no expert. Enter the potman. Yeah, I saw you holding that magic pot. Sorry, sir. Your pot's not sparkly. You're not invited. I only want sparkle pot. Take your Kroger brand pot and get out of here. Same with you, sir. This is the second cube hole. I didn't check the other cube hole. Shoot. This place has a lot of little dark crevices, doesn't it? Nooks and crannies with snails and flymen and assassin warriors. Well, if I check this one, it's going to throw me off. Let's at least poke our nose out. Let's just see where it poops me. Is this not the scorpion one? Am I mistaken? I seem to remember getting a piece of candy up here, and a scorpion fighting me right here. Did I just solve that kerfuffle? Okay, good. All right. Solve the mystery. So they're connected. They're one and the same. Hey-o! Back to snail area. Let's see. I opened the door. This door. Did I go through it? Of course I did. This door connected with this door. Don't go through there. Go up here. Excuse me. You guys weren't meant to... You lived? He fears no fire. This should make him faster. The second he touches the ground, he should be able to skitter straight to me. He's too vulnerable. It's like he just cast the double moon slap and he has to spread it for 5 seconds while I destroy him. Those little ones? Those are the babies. Nick? Looks like another door. What did you have to say, sir? Be wary of the ambush. Seek up. I have a question. People playing a Souls game, and let's say they got this far, do they not expect an ambush around every corner like I do? Like, are people really falling victim to... It's one thing if you're in a hurry, but if it's your first time, how often are people getting got by ambushes? Oh gosh, the door's in the way. That's awkward. Where on earth? Just gotta look for special pot holders. They like to hide. See, like, I shouldn't be using magic in this area, I feel. Nope. For him, he gets magic. Sparkle pot. What are you? Well, you're not invited to my birthday. You're the thing that would kill me in here. So the people who rush to the special pot and don't catch him? Then again... If I came from a different angle, but he's not really hiding, how would I be coming from the other angle, though? If I came from that tree. So, thing is, I know better. You get caught off guard with Big Boy, you're not going to have a fun moment. Big Boy is approached with extreme, careful... Yeah, he has range too. Spirit Ash. Hey, big boy! He's just waiting here on this route. His whole day. Sir, it's your shift. Get to the route. Get to the route, assassin man. I swear there's going to be a tarnished coming up here any moment now. Get to the route. That's why they have such hunched over backs. They spend their day just sitting there waiting, hunched over. Hours. Tally ho! So many twisty turns. Did I go through it all? So I opened that door. I get it. If I would have come from this way, you turn right here. No, because that's not where I thought it was. Let's say I would have taken the high ground. So let's say I do take the high ground. Oh, I get it. Okay, so if you don't take the high ground, you might not see him lurched over right there. You go underneath. That's going to block it. You still might miss it, but you might see the sparkle of Mr. Potholder right here. And he's like the crystal lizard. He would cause you to rush because you want to get the candy. You don't want to miss that sparkle pot candy. He's the bait. So that homeboy can gank you from behind and topside. It's a twofer of a gank. Halfway there. Mikola Cross was right here-ish, if I'm not mistaken. So where's that? The Mikola Cross is down there, Nick. Are you sure? Yes? No? Epona, don't get your fat noggin in the way. I could have sworn it was that direction. But I could be wrong. I'd rather be inside than outside. Inside, I feel safe. Out here with all these rats and Bambis, I feel very not safe. I feel so vulnerable. And it's all quiet. Oh, geez. This reminds me of the underground area with the giants with the fat arrows that would one-shot you. And so the entire area was a game of hide and seek with Mr. Archers. There was like, and they're littered through the whole area. At least the stars remind me of that. How'd he die? He just jumped like a crazy? Oh, he was trying to double jump to that thing right there? Somebody made it there. Ha! I watched. That wasn't him. He died. Boars. Controller just rumbled. I think I have a cat at my door meowing. Barney, you don't want this. Trust me. You don't want this. This is a massacre of boars. Bambis get to live. Boars don't get to live. Because boars, when I'm fighting anything else, they get jealous of the action and then they headbutt you. And it's not that they deal damage, it's that they stagger you and then something that does deal damage gets your kill blow. I keep looking for the guy that I was trying to throw pots at. I kind of don't know where I am and... Oh, good, an elevator? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, Barney is... Have I been here? Did I feel like there should be a piece of candy on a corpse. Have I been in this spot? I would have remembered this all the way. I would have remembered. There's no way I'm back at the entrance. My controller keeps doing rumblies. This is not... So back there's a door that I didn't touch, and this elevator. I'm inclined to touch the elevator first. For better or worse. There's no way that this is the first place. I don't believe it. It's the first place. So what was the door that I found? Now I'm really turned around. If this isn't the first elevator... It is. The door's the front door. What? I guess there was a pathway that I never took. Ah, stupid boars. Alright, so I was looking at the front gate and I didn't even recognize it. That's funny. Okay. I never went this way. Okay. Good life lessons. Life lessons. Go turn right instead of turning left. Take the pathway, not the elevator. Climb the tree. It's close. Point of climbing the tree? To jump on the pillar? Nailed it. Yeah, that was a mind trip, dude. Because I could have sworn... bridge. 2 bridges. Nope, 1 bridge. And then you have to go backwards and drop to go to that castle over there. Okay. Back inside the necropolis. That makes... Okay, way more sense. Way more sense. Remember how I critiqued Mr. Sneaky Ganker Man? If I'm coming from this way because it's my first time in here, I would have no clue that he's sitting there on that root like a freaking snake waiting to gank you with his twin frisbee blades. Now, that means this door, which is the door that I came through, you can't open it because the lever's on the other side. Or so I thought. Ah, there it is. Lever. So, I guess let's continue this way, which is uncharted for me. Even though it's probably basic if I would have chosen to come this way. Uh-huh. So, where I was, when I was deciding between snails and flies, by choosing snails, I started going backwards towards the beginning. It's kind of funny. That's a death drop. There's no way. Yep. So if I was coming through this organically, first of all, seeing the drop there, where would I go? I would have to turn around, right? Because the door's not open, I would have to go this way. I thought I went everywhere this way. So I guess that would bounce me back towards the other place and I would take the elevator. But since I have my door, I'm gonna go through my door. Because everything's dead. Easy for me to run through. Okay. So that means this door, which also is a door that would have been locked, but because I was on the other... Geez, I'm just going to the... I'm backwards forwardsing this place. I'm an expert at backwards forwarding. I do that in every game I play. Fall backwards into the correct pathway. Now we're back down in Flyman territory. Now, I don't remember which way I came in. I think I came in through that one. Which means this way. Oh yeah. There they are having some alone time right there. He's on his back, clicking his heels in anticipation while she's doing her hair or something. I don't know. I don't speak their language 100%. I'm still learning. We'll leave them be for now. We'll go this way. The archway. Did I come through here already? I don't remember killing these three. I killed those three. I remember every flyman that I've made fun of and killed. And I didn't touch those three. Something else is in here. Something spooky is in here. Isn't it? You think I killed these three and turned around? I don't know if I made it this far. Either way, you might be right. But this little pool of light... Oh, well, we know I didn't go up there. Maybe you're right. Maybe I shot those three. Gosh. Sir, first of all, I wish I could turn off all of their words and just keep the bloodstains turned on. I love seeing how people died, but it takes away my sense of adventure when they're, you know, of course I saw them before I saw that. It should be known. Now the question is, does a microcosm make it up the gap to hit them? I actually don't think it does. It doesn't do too well with height differential. Because it unlocks on. Ooh, that might blast him. Ha! Ha 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 ha! That's gonna totally get you. Unless you dropped already. Sir? Oh, you slimy. Right? Ipona! Venga aquí! No! 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 I have more control off of Epona. That wouldn't have gone anywhere. Or would it have? This guy's just trying. He knows. Fine. Microcosms. Oh my gosh! Stay locked on. My guy I have to throw up after that. Sitting there with a bucket because the dragonfly made my head spin. Uh-oh. Do you think she remembers the pot that I threw at her head? Miss Knight with the hammer? Be very quiet. She might not notice me. Why don't you crouch, Nick? Because I unbind that key. I crouch for no one. Hey! Get down here and notice me! Come closer, I dare you. What the freak? Minotaur! She's an Animorph. Animorph! Oh man. I have to go so far. Look at her armor. Oh! I didn't even notice one of those. Hallelujah. Yeah. Yeah. That's the guy that threw NyQuil at me. That's right. It was a slumber pot and it didn't work. All right. Okay. Minotaur man. First of all, I'm not convinced you're a man. No man has moves like that. You're a lady Minotaur. Do they have a different name? I'm not on the up and up with my Minotaur mythology. One thing's for sure. She takes me for granted. But she's good enough to where I don't want to necessarily cheese this. She's protecting the stake of Mikula, right? So, because I have a way of just coming right back here to this spot, it's not hurting me. I'm probably going to have other Minotaurs that I'm going to be fighting. It's in my best interest to get her moveset down. So why not give myself a few times? Because if I really wanted to beat her, if I really wanted to just be done with her and move on, she's too slow at the beginning. All it takes is a few comments, and she's done. But I want to play with her. Like a cat playing with a mouse. I want to get to know her moveset. Just a handful. Right? She's slow. But that's the trap. She's slow until she's not. What the hell? What in the Thor? See? If I would have burned her, we wouldn't seen that she has Thor hammer powers. My gosh, now she's just, that's like teabagging. She just did some prance around, all showing off her Minotaur half. You punk. That's it. I've had the best idea. First, make sure I don't lose my $384 worth of souls. Second, deep purple. Give me like a few of these. Except I've learned the pots don't really go 100% how you think they're going to go. Like if I'm locked onto her, there's a high probability it's not even going to make it to her. See? Okay. So that's a slam move. She's actually just kind of fun to look at. Is she one of a kind, or am I going to fight more of her? I really do like her. She's not the hardest. Please don't take me dying here that I'm actually trying. I'm actually kind of just playing. So first of all, the NyQuil pot. Did you see how I was locked on and it didn't hit her? I don't understand why that works that way. But if I aim the camera upwards and then I do my pot, like that's going to be much more... Okay, that still really doesn't do anything to her, does it? So it's just her? That's kind of a bummer. Sorry, lady. Our time has reached a conclusion. I will have your hammer now. I'm pretty sure I've seen everybody run around with this hammer. Yeah, she's unique. It would have been a shame to have killed her when I was on the cliff, because that's a cool fight. But I don't know, dude. I think we're weird for liking the intensity of the fights. I don't try to win all the time, because the sooner I win, the sooner I'm done with the game. The sooner I'm done with the game, the sooner it is I need to find a new game. So is the ebb and flow. Carved words, colas. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my blood. The last of the flesh? Skidoo! Huh? Message left by Dryleaf Dane. What? Dryleaf Dane? I murdered him so long ago. Addressed to all kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead. But if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. Well, shoot. For Dryleaf Dane. Don't think I forgot the Mortal Kombat. I've been actually afraid. Where is it? I've been afraid to do the Mortal Kombat in front of other NPCs. What if you don't fight him? Like, what if I didn't fight Dryleaf? Would he be here alive? That's sad. A message from Valletta. Okay, she's still over there, according to my dossier. Addressed to all kindred spirits who pursue Michaela's trail. Dane passed on a message. Oh, gosh. Sealing tree in the ancient ruins of Raoul. It lies beyond the high bridge leading to the first floor of the storehouse. Okay. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. She means fight Ansbach, doesn't she? That's exactly. To me, that's the point of it. It's a shame she doesn't respawn. The hard fights, that's why the bear is so precious. Do it again. Do it again. So if I look at my map, first of all, I was way off. I was close, but I was way off. Letta? She's still here? Because of touching story things, she's still just chilling here.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikkel, I'm quite mistrustful of others.
I don't trust you because of that statement that you make. Ghost, they need to make it harder. They need to make it harder to what's the word? Sift? To sift out the weak. There's one thing that I hate, and it's when a developer bends a knee and makes something easier because people complain that it's too hard. I hate that. That's why what we were talking about earlier, the fight here that everybody says was the hardest, it's sad that I couldn't ever taste it the way that they tasted it. I had to taste it when he was across the field. I wish I could taste it when he was there, because I would have bested him, just like I did Radon. Yeah, she's didn't say anything, and Ansbach already left from here. Here's the thing. I know that there's a bridge. I didn't say impossible. I'm saying I've had it happen a few times where the game is fun, but people complain about something to the point of the developers change it to make it easier. Dryleaf Whirlwind. Should I have left Dryleaf alive? I'm getting a lot of Dryleaf crap. Says hand-to-hand weapons. So, imparts the following skill. Dryleaf Whirlwind. Pinnacle of Dane's footwork-based martial artistry. Rise into the air, series of spinning kicks, crashing down with one final strike, imbues kicking with energy, increasing their range. Ooh. Huh? He did start it. He put a piece of paper that said challenge me. I had to. Funny thing is, that guy, I still haven't been down there. And I'm going to hold on to that key until the bitter end. Because the medallion wasn't even that worth it for me. So, I see the bridge. I'm not convinced I'm done with what's behind me, though. Well, I really don't remember this. A tomb? Think of a different game, Ghost. Not Souls. Think of like XCOM. Stuff like that. Oh, I love XCOM. Darkest Dungeon. Games that are blisteringly hard, but doable. But most people don't get enjoyment out of it. It destroys them. Souls games, once upon a time, Souls games harbored that. I think the first time you played Demon Souls, back in the original, like, PS3 era, like, the second people realized, wait, if I die, I lose all my experience. F that! And then they never come back to the game. Thinned out the weak, right there. And then the strong, they discovered the gym. And then slowly it gained a following through time. We gotta go the other way. Keep your blisters. That's not for everybody. But I'll tell you, the reason why I appreciate a game like that. This is the way that I didn't go. Up here. I grew up on Mega Man. I grew up on the era of games where, like, you wanted to play, death is progress. I always say that, right? You wanna play? You just died? Imagine you have to start over and you have to do everything from the beginning. You have to beat the other robot bosses again from the beginning. You better master the puzzles of each fight. Know the enemy's pattern. Know when to attack, when to jump, when to do the things, because you're not going to get a second chance. Because that's ingrained. That's why I like it. That makes sense? Oh gosh. Candy. Oh! A crucible feather talisman? And what is the crucible feather talisman? Improves backstep, but improves backstep? How so? We're talking distance? Okay. Let's taste test this. Backstep is tapping circle. If I'm standing on this person's message, take a step to the right, step to the side. Okay. So if I'm standing on this person's message again, I hope that's the right. And I put on the necklace of backstepness, wherever it is. Did somebody else put a message right there? That's not funny. I know I moved a little bit. I don't think that that's accurate because that puts it worse. How does that improve backstep? You guys know? Is that item... I feel like I do better without it. It looks exactly the same. It's not any different in my opinion. And that was all. It's a good thing I came back here for that. I think that's everything that was in here. All right. So the question is, did I get everything through here? I was pretty thorough. Everything's revived now. So going back through this place is going to be, you know, a chore. I'm still on the lookout. It's a puzzle. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a puzzle. Oh gosh, ooh, nearly ran off. So we have bridge. Let's assume that. Oh, I see blood. Okay. Let's see, 390. 390. And I need 430. Let's show Panda the rune farm. Just until I level up, and then I'll come back and do the bridge once I can level up, but it won't take long. Panda, this place. You go to the library. Okay? Equip your AoE spell of choice. I prefer the Putrescence Vortex. No, you don't go this way. No, you do go that way. Oh, well then let me just do this one time. And then I'll just burn some souls. All of these rats right here. I was gonna just level up before I go over, because I'm very close to my level. Killing these things, that's how I got my rune arcs to where they are. I'm up to 11 now. Let's see, I said 420, 430. So I need... one of these? The bridge is your rune farm, really? That's funny. I think I need one more of a small one. No, not crafting. Jeez. Uh, 3,000 should do. 3,000, please. Sure, that is not 3,000. The bridge is your rune farm? I have not farmed for runes. The rune arcs. Rune arcs, I will sit there and kill stuff to try to get more of those. Because, I mean, that changes a lot. Alright. Capped that to 40, so now I can move on to something else. Perfect. There's a Wicker Man. Oh no. Oh! Observe the Wicker Man. Respect! So if I were to not initiate all the way, let's go pick up my handful. He's gonna shoot, right? How far can he reach with his spiral of solar flare? Something tells me I'm not safe right here. Huh? Right on, dude. Pokemon Shockback for climbing. Whoa! Not safe behind pillar. Pokemon may have been made for children back when Pokemon was made. But we all grew up. And most of the... It's like how Toy Story... Interesting. I've seen one other guy do that attack, but I was so close to him that it didn't touch me. So he has crazy range. So he's gonna cast it. I'm not going to be able to make it before he casts it again. So I just have to sidestep it. Alright, sir. Just taking a look at your legs. I think I've seen enough. Shall we? I just needed to die. I need better spell equipped. He got eviscerated in the comments. Ha! Silly dude. Okay. So the trick is, once he starts it, he can't move. So be on one side, get to the other side. Got it. Give me the medulla sword, please. Wherever it is now. Ready. Are you gonna shoot? I know your trick, sir. As long as I can bridge the gap between our distance, you're toast. sir. Bend a knee. Not on top of me. Epona, I'm so sorry. Epona. Ah! Double-handed. I went to go dodge, but because of the double-handed cripple that is getting off a horse with a spell, it's more advantageous to have Epona, though, so I can do the jump quickly when I need to. Also, I noticed that time that I could summon somebody. Should I give Homegirl a chance? Let's see, put on anti-fire. And Sword Hand of the Knight Yolen. That does pay out a lot of souls. 25k? What's he doing? Epona! Where's he gonna fall if he collapses here? If I'm facing that way. It's also among the most recognizable too. I know that from some trivia that I do want to have the summon. Should I pump her levels up before I do? It's just easier to bring somebody else. I'll give her shot later. Whoever it is, the summons don't do too well against her. Ludo was the best one. She deserves a full level. Let's go with Taylu just because. Just for the distraction. See, that time it was only 10,000. The time before was 25,000. So what happened? Where's my souls? There they are. Oh, crap. Oops. Meant to do the other one. Look at him like a champion. Did he even take damage that time? Drink. I don't have a moon equipped, so no moon this time. Ah! I couldn't jump. Taylor. Uh-oh. I looked at chat. Sorry, I can't look at chat. Yes, use a charge, quickly. Please. Gotcha. Bend a knee. He won't get back up. And if he does, it's close. Stamina's the only thing holding me back from this. It's actually kind of funny that stamina's the reason why. It takes a lot of stamina to swing such a big frozen sword. Ugh. Ugh. Good job, Taylor. Champion Taylor. Crimson Sapped Crack. Attacks restore HP. Okay. Oh yeah, nah, his puzzle's the bridge. He's not armored, so in other words, he's easy. It's just a matter of... I will say he had more health than the other ones, probably. But having him focus on Telu makes it to where I can just be unhindered. But the jumping stuff, whew. I looked over at chat for a second to see, and oh man. When you burn to death, it's brutal. Yeah. I'm not going to touch lightning bolts. Are you trying to say that for recommendations for me? First of all, I wipe my ass with incantations. I don't ever use them. So I would not use lightning bolts ever. For you, yeah. You've gone holy. Lightning bolts are amazing. It's a shame they're holy. Okay, wait. I don't want to confuse. Where is... There was a big arena, and I ended up fighting him on the little nook. I didn't know that this was this big old field here. Interesting. You think I'm a bad guy? No. Like the greats of the sorcerers, I only dream to view... What do they call it? The maelstrom? No. What is it called, Lily? The wizards that look into the abyss for pure knowledge and intellect. The Lestat guy. Lestat. Isn't that's a vampire. If I was a bad guy, just going around killing the NPCs. No. I have a creed. That's how I have the most fun with this type of a game. In Pinocchio, it was a crit creed. And my Pinocchio was Mega Man arm. Did I parry? No. Not once. Not a parrier. In Grounded, yeah, you have to be. They don't give you a freaking choice. Parry or die. Parry or die. Oh, it's one of these. So there's a stone somewhere. It's heartless. Heartless and a nobody. No. Let's see. Sellen's Quest. I'm trying to think of what it's called. I don't think I have anything on my character that explains what it is that I'm thinking of. Maybe this? No, this wouldn't even explain what it is that I'm thinking of. Oh, hey, I forgot to read this. Forged of primordial gold, marked by the reddish hue, inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Using the power of the crucible vortex, violently spin the hammer and then slam it to the ground, causing a shockwave. Interesting. So you don't get her one move. It is a faith hammer. I suspected as much. And then her head. Crucible incantations. Longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Holds the power of Crucible of Life, primordial form of the Erdtree. Strengthens aspect of the Crucible incantations. Said that Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origin and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. Alone! I ended up picking this up. I ended up just burning the souls so that I could have the stuff. What am I thinking of? I don't know if any of these say it. Floating spirit illuminates its surroundings. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home, will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems that her name is Aurelia. I want to say we learned stuff about that somewhere, but I don't remember. It's going to bother me until I figure out what it is. Spirit of the Sword Hand, granted light by the iris of grace, wields a sword of bottomless black that penetrates the enemy's guard. I need to level up Yolan so that she can have a fair shot at being one of the greats. I have to be in a bucket. I mean, I could go back and go across the bridge. It's kind of probably what I need to do. Yeah. So it looks like I have to go through this place to be able to get onto this place, to go to this place, to go to this place. This place seems important because you have to go over here to go over there. So that to me is sus. Sus. And then actually I've been to this tower, haven't I? Yeah, I've been to that tower. Okay, so I don't want to miss. Yeah. Weren't you watching? I swear we talked through most of the fights that I'm doing. It was the double church. It was after the finger fight. Before I had to fight the dude there too. Remember how the second I walked into that church and I saw blood everywhere, I knew that I'd be fighting my way out at some point? You have to fight her. You gotta fight her. It's the only way. So let's see if I can figure out what I'm thinking of. I bet you if I looked at one of the hats of the wizard guys. Lucette's brain and skull altogether now removed from his body, all but dead. What power remains within raises? No. And this doesn't really tell us either. I know what I'm thinking of. I just don't remember what it's called. She's guilty of it. Both of these guys are guilty of it. They looked into the void, into pure magic, and they went mad. I don't remember what it's called. That's my creed of my character. I want to look in the void. The amount of heartless masks, the amount of Black Knight helms is ridiculous. I need to go through and gut and clear crap again. It's just such a big process. Oh, we should look at that. Dryleaf Whirlwind? I should look at that. So let's see, I need a fist weapon. Let's go test it out. On the chumps on the bridge. Chumps on the bridge that are gonna live now because I killed the big boy. Five-finger palm of death! Give me your mushroom strips. They belong to me now. We gotta get over there. That's my goal. I want to get over there. I need to fight something more substantial. The only thing is, on your horse, why the dagger beats this fist is the fact that the dagger has a throw. This has what? A high five? Hold your hand out. High five! Or that's a spank on the butt. Spank it. Spank it. That's the backhand. If it's on the left side, it gets the backhand. Okay, so... I kind of am interested what's over this direction. I know that that's opposite of where I wanted to go, but this looked... like a bunch of deers and an owl. Give me your spirit calculus. Skidoo view? I don't know what that is. What do you mean? There's just a bunch of owls in here. And they're not even afraid. I don't know. Is that a place that I've been? I don't know. It's tough because I don't really... It's not recognizable to me. Erdtree base, but you've been there. That's where you fought the sunflower. Oh, there? Skidoo view. That's the bullfight. You gotta kill Bullman. General Gaius. Gaius? Garanus? Uranus. People trying to jump across. That's funny. And this bottom area is interesting to me. Just a bunch of owls, and that's it. So this place has to lead. My goal is to get up there. Well, I haven't tried just going straight towards it. Show me the dead end over here. There's just a ladder. That would be the funniest thing. Okay. Grove. A grove of trees with a view to behold. I smell that. Well, you have to do the finger stuff. You should probably maybe go kill a dragon that you're thinking is hard. That isn't hard. Probably should do that first. Probably. Ooh, that's a fall. Those trees look like enemies. It's interesting to look at it from this perspective. There's also something that I need to... Hang on, before I get too far. There's a picture... No, DLC picture. So... I found that one. We found that one. The Sacred Tower. Yeah. Little bit out. Right there. Work your magic, PS5. Beautiful. Okay. It's not any of that area, but it kind of looks like the, see that little stairway thing? Not that it's right here. It's not right here, but because this is guiding me to go that way. But I don't want to go that way yet. But also, she's still in the field? I'm so confused. I need to find the Ansbach. I thought I saw hopscotch. Is that a spell or something? If you've got an ass, I'll kick it! Wah, wah, wah. That was Kung Pao. Haha. Hand slap. To the balls, too. That was to his balls. These guys are playing hopscotch. It's very interesting. Who taught them how to hopscotch? I wanted to see what the thing is. The dry leaf ashes of war. It's not bad. Alright, is this a trap? Am I falling straight for the trap? Probably. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Gotcha, sucker. Because these guys, they don't need... If I go spells, everything dies too fast. So I have to entertain myself somehow. Oh, okay. Entertainment begins. Yeah, well, here's the thing. If he really wanted to die, I would put Shadow Step on the gloves again. So I didn't notice in betwixt the hopscotch game happening that there was an assassin with frisbees of death. A mistake that I won't make again. Now he dies. Wah! Bruce Lee. Whoop, pow! Knee to the groin. Knee to the groin. Let's see. I went for that pot guy. Oh, gosh. Their hopscotches go rogue. You never know where they're going to hit. He's waiting for you to go for the pot guy. That's the trick. There he is. Oh my gosh. Your crappy incantations can't get me. Just stop. If that's a sorcery, I'm going to feel real silly. I would love to have rock skip sorcery. I would make it better. Skidoo. What? The frisbees? You get the frisbees. I've had those for a long time. You can throw them. Do you not have the frisbees? All right, we have some horny warriors here. Past the Hopscotch Palace. That's a headless statue. And another knight. The knight that's inside there looks substantial. The knight that's outside here, not substantial. Come on, horny warrior. It's time. I've killed many of your kind. Horny warriors always go down. The great sword, horny warrior. Where's the poop, though? Is there a third one that I don't know about? Oh, I would make it better. It's probably it's an incantation. If I were to put my money, it's an incantation. I'm all distracted now thinking of the spell. Horny warriors always go down. What else could you call them? They're warriors with horns popping out. Oh gosh. I have to go such a far ways to get back there. Hang on, let me correct my spell situation. I still have the frozen sword, and I don't want the frozen sword. I want... I don't know what I want. The microcosm's cool. You know, it was fun and silly just being a bubble pop as well. But that doesn't... It gets the job done sometimes. Let's go back to microcosm. Sure. Hopscotch. What else would you call that? It's a hopscotch that periodically aims towards you. Oh my gosh, he can hopscotch up the hills. Okay, it's going. Alright, I'm safe, right? Triforce Thief, streamer extraordinaire. How may I service you?
Streaming?
What?
Hi, you're streaming?
Yeah. Is your dad okay?
Yeah, he said he doesn't have power, but they do have food and they have water. And I guess Penny, I was going to actually call Penny, but I'm sure they're also like hunkered down. They were told not to leave their place. But I also know that like his manager has a generator, so if they need power, they can go over there.
Yeah, they have like a setup. I mean, what was it called again, Lily? Hurricane Barrel?
Barrel, yeah. I I would guess the reason his phone doesn't work is because like all the AT&T towers are down.
Oh,
And Penny has a different carrier.
yeah, I gotcha. Jeez, you sent that text message that scared the crap out of me.
Well, I got nervous because like he texted us last night and said, "Hey, this is what's going on," and then Ryan texted today and was like, "Hey, Dad, how's it going? Like, you good?" And no response. And then Kara told me that Amy tried to call him and couldn't get a hold of him.
Oh my gosh.
And so then I texted the group and was like, "Has anyone heard from Dad?" And Amy, because I was like, if I don't hear from him or if nobody knows, then I'll call Penny.
Yeah.
So that's like a last resort. And I would guess Amy called Penny because I'm sure Amy was worried.
Yeah, jeez.
So, yeah.
Shoot.
But, yeah, I think he's fine now. And so you're fine? You're awake? You're not sleeping all day again?
Yeah, I told everybody, well, I don't know if they remember. I said that I slept yesterday. And I mean, I slept yesterday. Like,
He slept all day.
All of it.
Yeah.
I was out. And when I wake up today, I did a little dance with the cats, and they were like, oh, so much energy. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bouncing off the walls. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, deal. Well, I'm just gonna go do a little workout, and then I'm gonna come home.
Right on.
We need to plan a time. I'd like to sit down and go over finances at some point.
We'll do.
I wanted to do it yesterday, but you slept all day. And the kicker is, like, you were out all day. It wasn't like you got up and...
No, I slept.
Out of bed and go eat or something.
Nope.
You legit slept all day.
Slept all day.
Yeah, it was so weird.
Yeah, we'll do. We can look at it all.
Okay, deal.
Drive safe. Love your guts.
Goodbye.
Bye. I don't know what it was. Body was tired. Body was tired, so it just took all the day. Okay, I'm safe here. Yes. Yes. Where does that guy fall from? There he is. Jeez, those guys are annoying because they're not the hardest, but I have just as much hard time predicting where those things are going to go that they probably know predicting where they're going to throw them. Sporadic ball throwers. Hopscotchers. Is Mr. Sparklepot still up? Hey, Sparkles! It's confusing. Sometimes those guys drop the best stuff. Skidoo fragments and whatnot. Sometimes, poo. They just drop poo. What happens if I have the gloves? If my main attack is the fist gloves... Oh, you back up into a second punch. Cool. All right, ready. You have to kill the horny. The horny knights are everywhere. If you're saying he's not a horny knight, what's that coming out of his head? Horns. That's all I'm saying. He's got horny head. Epidemic. kick! It's me looking for more. Thinking it's going to be something else. I'm going to approach this. I hear something. I think it's the fires. Bambi. What? Sprint heavy is a freaking Liu Kang jump kick. Okay. It doesn't want to work with the new one. Interesting. PS5 controllers have software updates, remember? Is your old controller updated and your new one's not, or vice versa? They have, like, patches. Uh-oh. It's these guys. Wait a second. Isn't that rot? That's rot. That is definitely rot. Oh. Where am I? There be rot. This. I'm not done exploring this. Before I push to the rot area, is this where I think it is? Is this that guy's special nook? I think it is, but I don't see him. What's with this one? Knew it. Nope, don't know it. What the F was that? Arrow. Oh, you son of a... There you are. There's no way I can reach you from here, dude. Alright. Too far, it won't let me open my map. Come on. Is he still shooting at me? Okay. So if I'm right here, facing this way, he is like here. He's right where I want to go. So I have a rot area, and now I have an arrow archer man. Now my goal is to find a way to cross that bridge. At least that's what I was thinking. Hero jump kick. Elbow. Super kick. Ong Bak elbow. I remember those movies. The Ong Bak movies. You check the drivers? Ghost, are you trying to throw out just trigger words? You're calling this game trash? No? We all know there's a hidden pathway going to be under one of these. Watch your step, you probably can still fall through there. Okay, so he's that way. But this elevator probably took me right where I wanted. Oh no. Oh, you're supposed to go down there. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Horny Knights up here. Trying to sneak around like sneakers. Let's give them a blast. They're no regular Horny Knights. That guy's different. He was like a golden Horny Knight. Did you see that? His face was different. They're learning how to channel their anger. I don't know why it wouldn't work, Lily. Souls don't matter. Souls don't matter. Two roads diverged into a yellow undergrowth. It looks like I can get down there, possibly from here. That probably is a livable drop. Oh yeah. Alright, so we have this pathway. Thing is, if I die, I don't want to have to start at that way far away one. So I'm kind of trying to find another side of grace somewhere close up here. I don't know if I want to start a castle thing here. I don't know if this is. We had... Doesn't look like any major castle. We just had one Horny Knight commander guarding it, so... Sure, it's fine. $100. We all know that it's a stupid incantation. The bird warriors. Spread your arms and fire your feathers. It can be cast while doing things and other things. Fly like a bird. There's just the one night here, huh? Microcosm. Telling you, it's a percentage chance. Lucky. You got lucky. All right. So this is either the same or a different connected. Every time I try to go under here, this place is scarlet rotted. So for right now, let's put that off of the table. That way it leaves, that's my control. I have 2 spots that are scarlet rotted. A drop off that doesn't have a point of return. An arrow man shooting me from that direction. Where is he? Can he hit me from there? Arrow man. I've been looking for you everywhere. I don't remember where that is. Is it right there? Did I just make a shortcut from all the way down there to get all the way up here? Only one way to find out. Epona. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. All right, so it's off a little bit. Being as I can see him. He's right there. Where's my marker? Put it right there, didn't I? How come he's not shooting me from there? He should see me. Right? Unless he's facing the other way. You can see him. He's plain as day right there. Alright, but that's shortcut. This shortcut means shortcut. What if I use the jump to go this way, though? He's not supposed to use the shortcut jump to go in the opposite direction. Doesn't he know what secrets are up here? What are you hiding? Bambies? treasures. My treasures. A horny necklace. Level 2. Vastly raises robustness. Vividly colored ceremonial accoutrement. I love the word accoutrement. Yes. Worn by the horn scent. Oh, no, not my horn scent. Horns are sublime artifacts to horny scents, and their presence confirms belief that they are the chosen people. Horny people do believe that they're the chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled, horny mess, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of their horny primacy. Uh-huh. Sure. Drop off, drop off, drop off. No. Hacha! Boink. A little higher. Okay. Oh, that's just gonna go past him. We all know that this isn't the proper way to get his attention. We all know. Of course. If there wasn't horny people, then there wouldn't be humanity. That's why we don't shame the horny folk. Because we've all been there. We all know. What's with this tower? This tower that looks like you're supposed to drop down it. He missed. Don't you hate it when the cool secrets are spoiled? Oh gosh. So the question is, this looks scarlety in here too. I haven't been here, have I? I would have remembered this. Gosh, I'm getting sidetracked. I wanted to go towards the drop point. That's kind of where I was gearing myself. And here I am at an opposite end. Because I saw some invisible bridge that other people marked up like dingles. So now the secret's spoiled. There's an invisible bridge. I understand people feel the need to mark up all of their stuff. I get it. Oh, I didn't even notice him. Jeez. Is that what I think it is? Is that a scorpion? Scorpion thread right there? I mean, yes. Makes me question, where is this? Okay. I'm gonna go back to that drop point. I don't want to. So we have a couple. I'm going to count this as Scarlet Rot. This will be the first one that I check into. The mystery of the invisible bridge that everybody has. Now, what if I do my jump that way though? Well, this is where I broke the thing, so that's not that special. What if I do it towards the thing though? Towards this one. Nick. It's either I have to turn off the online if I don't care about that, but gotta be careful. I bet you their string shot is strong. Oh yeah, that made it easy. Since we're here, potato cookbook. I'm not. It's always fun because then how do you know? Because you can do it a few different ways, right? Now, resource-wise, the easy one is stone, right? But who wants to be throwing a bunch of stone? He is. He's throwing stone. Yeah, he is. The other way is arrow. So, if I were to put back on the bow... So it's like, arrow. Arrow. The other one is bloodstone. I see a blood. Now, if I were them, I would put in. Is that a freaking? That's pretty funny to me. I would put an enemy somewhere. Make me panic. One of those things again? Sure. That guy's way too excited for that. Solving mysteries before I know that they're mysteries. Okay, so we have a bridge straight from this way. It seems to be a straight shot, too. I thought that this was going to be a way for me to fall down, not some altar. Sure. Altar. I'm going to count this as Scarlet Rot area, because it totally is. That's a little far there. Not sure I can make that jumperoo. Uh-huh. Is that a dead dog? Is that a drop that is a drop that it can do? Sir? Buckle up. The rot it is. I don't remember. Does the horse... Can the horse handle the rot? I don't want to be able to... if I'm on the horse, I'm not going to be able to dodge their string shot. Their string shot is like a one-shot kill. That's why I want to avoid this. But can't avoid it. I'm stuck up here. Unless I teleport. Since I can't drop down, I did it to myself. Does he not? He noticed me, right? Ghost, are you trying to reveal secrets to me? Yes, I've had that stone sheath sword for a long time. I should have had a preface to warn you. Not to say anything about the altars. You've said too much. Shiz! I lived through string shot. Holy crap, those things are powerful. Those things are powerful. Okay, yeah, Epona can last inside the rot. So if it's this... I remember there being a whole area where you had Epona and you're going through the rot. So, but it's the deeper rot that I'm remembering that Epona's not able to go through. String shots are careful. Oh. Okay. It's the priest guys that you have to worry about. An elevator? Elevator. It's pretty much like burn them before they burn you. Where am I now? Ah, the horny night altar. Good. Okay, so inadvertently, by going through here, we should hit the elevator. Since I'm already this deep in the rot, going up or down. I'm surprised we're not going down. That place looks like it's where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. But I don't want to go that way. So where was the drop-off? And are the Horny Knights back? I don't know. Shanana. Alright. So I think I've full circled. We got his attention. This is where the guys are throwing hopscotches. Is he still shooting? I haven't touched a bonfire in a long time. That way it was my control to help me make sure. Remember, I was trying to unlock one. Is that... If that's a DLC thing. Jeez, I can't see. here's my drop off. That's not the bullfighter. The boar rider. Look, my glowstone's still there. Nick! Damn it all to hell. I duffed the drop to the stupid thing after clearing everything carefully. Oh, I just wanted to fight the horny knights again. I blame the nighttime. I blame the fact that it was so damn dark. Alright, but I have a shortcut now. A shortcut that I'm still going to have to fight stuff with. It's not really a shortcut, is it? So hang on. To take my shortcut, is it this way? Because this is where we fought that guy. Under here. Whew. Oh, it doesn't matter that I lose the souls. It just matters that I was trying to clear the place. So, jumping that way takes me to that scarlet place. Jumping that way takes me to the middle. Oh my gosh. I'm locked onto you. How am I missing? Give me your head. Give me the dragon head. I want your dragonfly head. So, unfortunately, in my brain, I'm thinking the Scarlet Rot path is the best path. Because if I take this path, what do I have to fight to connect back to where I was? Horny Knights? Yeah, but it's that Horny Knight. Cake. I love the boss fights in this game. Oh, I got his head. What's his head say? Helm of the Tangled Horny Attached Divine Bird Mask. Allowing you to wear to invoke divinity worn by divine bird warriors. Or first of all, the horny warriors. Divine evocations heighten the power of the divine bird feathers. Uh-huh. Quite Egyptian-y. If you're into holy. Yeah, I'm assuming, I saw the name, I was like, oh gosh, I should put spoilers in the thing. There'd be a lot of Radon stuff. But didn't his soul... Am I mixing... Okay, hang on. Lore moment. So that I can get some of this together in my head. Where... Radon broke Renala's heart. But who did he get with after he left? Was it just the bloodlust? Or did he get with somebody else? Here's my drop-off. There's my souls. This time, don't duff the jump. Okay. Oh, this is old lore. Very old lore. core game lore. I need bird's eye of this place. Of course, people's words cheese. Because they're like, drop here, drop here, drop here. So I know that this is probably the best of the best drops, but I still want to see it. I mean, that is... If you drop to that other side, there's candy. So the question is, do you want candy or pathway? Can I horse? I can horse. If I walk off the edge, will that be enough? So what always confused me with Renala is how she's one way. What did he do? Oh, I see. He did a bunny hop backwards. Well, that's not the way to do it, dude. What did this guy do? He overshot. Because people constantly ride Epona and they don't realize you're going to overshoot. When you go into the Renala fight, it like was so confusing to me at the time. And keep me honest here, Lily, with the lore. Her daughter put a charm or like a spell that meant you're not going to fight Renala how she is today. That boss fight is you fighting her at her peak. Because the today one is like a very like baby obsessed crippled version that lets you reroll your characters. And then it didn't make sense that you would be killing the boss and then somehow she's still there and friendly. But it makes sense once you realize that and the way that the words were, it was just very confusing to me. That's what she became after Radahn left her. But what I don't remember is, why did Radahn leave her? We have another elevator. But this... Oh, and we have a freaking cube cubby hole! Well, I want to take the elevator first. Well... 3 pathways, all diverge. I want to take the cubby hole. There's a treasure chest. Is it a mimic? Grants effects of all Crucible talismans? What are the Crucible talismans? Which ones are those? Okay, so the Crucible talismans are improves dodge roll, but increased damage. Reduced damage and impact of headshots. Reduces damage and impact of headshots? Improves backstep, increases damage. So it's all 3 of those into one? Well. Giant mass of intermingled Crucible attributes. Reduces damage taken from critical hits and headshots, and improves effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants and is known as the Mother of Crucibles in ancient tower lore. I'm thinking of the wrong person. It's not Radon, it's Radagon. See, how come they decided to have everybody's names be like the same, basically? I can't be the only one that's just utterly confused by how many names are just the same, basically. Renala. Ralana. Rani. 3. Different. Distinct, where am I? It's these guys. What are they doing up here? No, not that picture. Delete that. But I'm getting closer to it. Looks like I need to look from somewhere down there. Who took the side area? The cubbyhole was way easier to go through than that. Then again, maybe there's more to that side area that meets the eye. Either way, let's take this. Preliminary butt check. I was gonna check the butt of the elevator. You never know. Never know when there's a secret cubbyhole. Ready. So this is going to take me up, hopefully to a spot that I can... Okay. So the arrow man is this way. That's my... Oh, hallelujah! Haha! Good. It's been a hot second since I found one of these. Jeez Louise. It's kind of the theme of the game. Beautiful view. It's all beautiful view. Oh, I see you. And I'm getting closer, buddy. I'm getting very closer. But then again, I think he knows that. I think that's what he's been waiting for. Getting across this thing probably isn't as easy peasy as I want. all I wanted to do was... It just seemed like I'm supposed to go to the place here. But that leaves... This place has more secrets. And whatever this is over here... Yeah. What if that's it? Oops, I didn't mean to go all the way out. Are there two rocks somewhere? Is there a chair somewhere around here? Over there, maybe? Money says that's where it is. That's where I'm supposed to go. All right. Let's do this bridge. I see you down there. She's gonna try to chase me. Heidi ho, let's go. Can he shoot me from there? He's aiming. Oh gosh. Get away. Actually, I'm safer over here than I thought I would be. Or not. Or not! Coming for you, big boy. So I can't shoot that up at you. How about this? If I'm in my highest point possible, right there. Okay, I can't stand there though. So there's no way it's gonna let me cast there. It forces me down. Nope. What if I lock on? Uh-oh. Not good. Woo. Still not good. Last sip. There's no way I can shoot him from here. He doesn't reach. There's no way. Eventually, we're going to bridge the gap, and he's going to be able to shoot me, though. So, maybe I can go up this way. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, sir. Bona. Eat microcosm. Yeah. Doesn't feel too good getting hit where you can't defend. Does it? I wonder if he responds. If you have to kill him every time you want to investigate places, that would be tedious. That place is going to be something, isn't it? It's the whole reason I came over here. It was just interesting, the layout. Because the way that the bridges were, you couldn't get to it from here. You had to go from here. And I found that interesting. That's why it became my main priority today. Assuming there is actually something there. There has to be. Otherwise, why does it exist? Much like that hole in that one place. Why does it exist if it's not meant to be gone through? Huh? Huh? Don't worry, Bambi. I killed the bad man. He can't hurt you no mo. I say, when you're throwing the daggers, it is the most inaccurate thing if you're not locked on. Well, something has to be here. Because there's revival stuffs right there. So we know something. I kind of like how the dogs, I mean, they'll get you. If you're not careful, something as simple as the little dogs, oh yeah, they'll get you. They'll destroy you. It's a boss. That's an arena. What's it gonna be? Oh. Oh, you want more? You silly dude. Where have I seen you before? Well, other than the fact that everybody and their dog wears your head. Oh, I gotta go talk to Granny. Solo? Cast your vote before I fight it. Solo, or is Telu invited? Solo? Okay. Let me, I don't want to have to run and get these souls every time I do the fight. Running back from this... Is this the one? Oh, never mind. Nice. Is that the same name? He noticed me from outside. That is interesting. Well, I might lose those souls. Because worrying about them every single time. Oh boy! Epona! Let's go, buddy. Look at his back area. It's like 3 different sets of legs. Ah! Drink, drink. Atta boy. Look at the hand holding the head up too. True to form. Two sips. What the? He invited friends. Death spewers. Listen, I worship Lady Thea. You guys can get out of here. If anybody knows death, it's me. Oh, he wants to play death too, huh? Okay. Treeified. Okay. Well, I don't need this. So the question is, what do I want to do? I'm not necessarily worried about the death. Even though that's what killed me, I'm not worried about it. So, let's assume that I want to be able to take the hit. What would be... let's go defense, sure. This one, I think I can get away with leaving this on this time, to be honest. I'll be fine with that. Get paid more. Where's my souls? Oh. It's funny, I've always got the timing to where I get hit by that middle one and then dodge the next one. And so that's what happens if I don't dodge the last one. It's a 2-tap. Okay. I was just testing to see what that spell did on him. Let's test this spell. Let's fight him in this corner too. No reason. Oh gosh. Microcosm! If it pushed him off the edge, how funny would that be? Ah! Uh-oh. That's the 2-tap. You can't get hit by the middle one because I don't have time to do anything. Oh man, how tempting is it to go to the site of grace? Yeah. Worst case scenario, I lose a level. Is Arrowman revived? First question. Second question. This one did pretty good. It casts interesting, though. I don't know if I want it. I also don't know if I want to hit him with a moon in the beginning. Kind of on the fence. If I moonify, he has the debuff. Oh gosh, hang on. It's been a while since I've put that in there. Dry leaf whirlwind, that was cool. Put that. Put the head. the loincloth. Okay. So on one hand, Comet, because it's just my bread and butter. But on the other hand, he's big. I wish that there was a better shard, like instead of shard spiral, it was maybe comet shard spiral. Maybe. Just throwing that out there. A better version of that would be nice. If I lean into some blasphemy, Riker might be good at this guy. Riker might be real good with this guy. Same with the Blade of Stones, but the cast time is just horrendous. Riker's not horrendous. But Riker does one thing that I despise. It ruins my visibility. So, if I'm not moving constantly with it happening, I won't know when to dodge. So maybe not. What if I did something crazy and I pulled out the finger shot? Multi-finger shot. It's worth a shot. Right? Finger shot worth a shot? Finger shot worth a shot. Totally. Totally. Wish this was closer. It all depends. Is that bow guy back? Or is he dead forever? That determines a lot. Looks like he's gone. And then an arrow's gonna shoot me. He's not gone! So that's an every timer. That sucks. That seriously is an every timer. Well, if I just get past them and get to the revival spot. Neener nee. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh! Hang on. Boss man, come over here. I want you to meet the Arrow Man. Apparently he's gonna be a thing. Other way, Nick. Other way. Shoot him! Shoot the boss! Booyah! Oh, gosh. You know that that's a genius idea. But that's not solo. That's using the enemy against the enemy. I didn't think that he would shoot, because every other time he doesn't shoot, and it's because he doesn't notice me. He had eyes on me, and that's why he turned. I'm more or less astonished that he actually exists to be able to shoot after I'm this far away, you know, doing my thing. Two seconds, we're gonna get rid of it. That way I can do the fight proper every time and not ever think about it. How much do I need? 434? 434. 434. So, give or take. If I popped 2 of these. On one hand, endurance. On the other hand, pushing my mind up to clean 50 would be good. If I pushed intelligence to 80, that's also something. And then picking one of these side ones to go up a little bit. I mean, I'm really like done. There's nothing else I need on the character for his level, for this stuff. It's just icing. Endurance raises the cap of my, 30% to stay light load. But I'm not light load, I've been medium load. So by doing that, potentially getting to medium load would be good, or low load. I think I might actually get mind up first, though. Give me some more cast. I didn't even get a chance to try finger shot. How fast is it? The thing is, that's going to be like arching back and forth. I can't get behind it. Every time I try, I just end up not liking it. Yeah, I can't get behind it. If I had it locked on, all of them would zero in on what it is locked on. I just wish, whatever I pick, to stay in the moment of the boss fight, I'm not going to be able to switch spells because it's not a rest. So, it doesn't make sense to go with many things. I would say the moon and the comet. Moon for the debuff, comet for the majority. That'll be the go-to. And then I don't necessarily care about the souls, so I can change this to something else. So, fortunately, I don't have another like magic one. What is death? Is death... I want vitality, don't I? Immunity, vitality. The Death Prince Cyst. Oh yeah. Look at how much that gives me. That's not even funny. Heidi ho, let's go. Yeah, by Telu. said it before, but also, there's only so many boss fights. And Lily took away my option of fighting with another here. So, oh, he's going to be shooting arrows this attempt. I can't even. It's actually pretty cool. All right, Legolas, you can keep your arrow this time. That attempt would have been bunk anyway. I wouldn't have wanted to go through the boss fight with him shooting arrows the whole time. That at least got me to this respawn. So, very cool how that panned out, though. I don't even know where my souls are. I guess behind me? They're up there. That's funny. All right, ready? Mana. What's the matter, buddy? Oh gosh. Woo! I live. I'm surprised it lasted as long as I did there. Oh, that'll be a kill. So he goes all lightning in his mid-phase, huh? Prepped for death, he busts out lightning. But his first phase was nothing. If I tried, so the debuff of a moon plus a pure comet chunked him real close. He got scared real fast, didn't he? Imagine if I rune arced. Oh boy, imagine if I rune arced. Oh gosh. He's just spinning around. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Breathe fresh air, fresh air. Don't worry, buddy. I know that you're some holy abomination. I'll fix you right up. I wasn't locked on? Uh-oh. Sippy cup's dry. Can't see. Oh, good. Now he's ice. He's a hodgepodge. A little bit of everything. Yep. It's about appropriate. So he didn't have a real soul. He was just a mini boss. I knew that I'd like this place. I knew. Yeah, toilet paper. Tempest of the Dancing Lion. Wielded as an incantation. A whirlwind. They should at least give him a soul and give you a choice of, do you want an incantation or do you want a spell? Nope. Incantation. So, majority of the divine beasts were gored and hung upon mesmer spears, then burned in his flame. Those who witnessed the deed likened to the funeral pyre from the tower itself. He was weird, though. He summoned death. He had death breath, and death bug, and ice storm, and lightning blast. He had, like, a lot of different things. What is he, the bend? He's like the airbender. He has all the elements that he just channels. Wait a second. No way. I can jump down there probably. Do you know what that means? I still have my stone golem key. And if I'm not mistaken, this is where that would take me, right? Oh, I sure hope I can make the drop. Of course, that means... I don't have any juice in the tank. The one enemy that's here, which I don't think I necessarily have to fight it, but I would hate for him to have the jump on me. Fingerling. Give me the finger. Do it again. Do it non-stop, my fingerling. Come on. Keep it coming. Did I say stop? I didn't say stop. Keep finger blasting me with your healing finger move of finger. I love that it's the middle finger. I love that so much. One more. Come on, finger. Come on. Why did you do it so far away from me? Come on. You do one thing. You do it well. Do your one thing. Attaboy. Like a puppy. See, when I teleported up here through the stone golem thing, I was like, what am I supposed to do here? I almost immediately identified, okay, so this is just supposed to tease this area and you get a talisman. But now I have a free key that I can put somewhere. Granted, is it supposed to go anywhere? I don't know. I still have it. And that's half of the fun. Alright. Now I don't know where to go. First thing, I need to go kill that bow guy. He can't be left alive if I'm going to explore this place. That means every time I either die or reset, I have to kill him again. That's so not ideal. And I think the best way is either to be next to him. He might be a one that where the moons, the twin moon shebang would be good. But then I would have to run around with twin moon shebang on me the whole time, and I don't, you know. I'm going to take the arrow. I'm going to take the comet. I'm going to put the toilet paper away. And yeah. How come they spawn him every time? That's a weird thing for them to do. Like, if you want to do any type of exploring here to cross off your completionist checklist. Close. What is that? Never done that before. Throwing a fit. Okay. So now this upper stairway place can be checked out. Whoa. Hey-oh. I knew that they were there, but I'd also forgot that they were there. Jeez, how interconnected is this? Like the whole game. The elevation of stuff is really cool. I'm just looking for the painting chair. Like, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Somebody landed there, and then they're like, I better put some words down because I'm not coming back. And he dropped the good word. Alright, so I know where I am. I think that was the reason to go that way. Now that that's gone, and I can cross that curiosity off my list. Are people still where they are? Letta still hasn't left this high road cross. But we got her note. So if this is pointing me this way, into the Scarlet Rot area, it's kind of all funneling me that way-ish. Okay. Oh gosh, my souls. Where are those? I don't care. There's not really many there, so that's not important. So the Scarlet Rot area has the tower that's the droppy stuff, the tower that's the other one. Careful. Kate's home. Or we're getting robbed. Okay. Very interesting. You know, I've been wondering why this looked this way. And you don't really notice it when you're here. But where those two dudes are looking up at that, it's not thorns, but it could be. It's almost like fractured. It reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. Fractured time stuff. That's what it kind of reminds me of. That could just be because they're all like black thorns. Anyhow. I just wanted to make sure if I jumped across versus took this, there's nothing different. Nothing different. So. Oh good, I can change my spell. Shoot. It's funny, I've been using this spell as like a play spell. I really only need comment. Everything else is all for play. Oh my gosh, did I just teleport back to this one? Then what's the one? Is it this one? What's the one that gives me the shortcut? I think it's this one. No, that's... We're gonna go up through here. Oh my gosh, did I just wake up the freaking Arrow Man? Go away, Arrow Man. Go away. Oh, wait. Gotta grab Ghost's sword that he wanted me to have and asked it at the second of me being at a thing that was not yet known to me. Silly Ghost. It's just a regular sword. I think I just passed it or something. I don't really frequently spend time in my swords. Those are daggers. That one. Served as a ritual purpose and altars of light and darkness. Yeah, you're good. You might be real good, but you probably wear a shirt and use incantations. So, Well, that's not something you should do. That's a bold statement. Best player. Bold statement. Are you the one that did the speed record? Was that today that they did that? Yeah, the rest of them can live. How would you even quantify best player? I don't know. Ooh, this is fun. None of them spawned in. So it really is a faith run. I want to drop down to the bottom of that place. This place probably has something. Just whatever this is. It's something. I can't even wield the sword properly. Hang on, what if I don't want light? I want darkness. Oh. Some of us don't like PvP. Does the game even show that stat? Yeah. Sure. Good job, best player. It changed it fundamentally. Nope, take it back. I don't want some holy sword. Holy diarrhea sword. Stupid. But this reminded me of something. Wait, why do I have a buff on me? The sword does multiple stuffs, and it buffed. This reminds me that there's another altar over here. Is this the counterpart? Is this the dark counterpart? That's what I want. Does it let me swap? I don't want some light faith weapon. I don't use faith. I'm just saying, if you're going to pull 94% out of your ass, how do you back it up with the stats? Good. Sword of Darkness. Much better. Much better. Still holy. What in the literal F? How is it holy? It's darkness. That doesn't make sense. Nope. It's not better than this. Interviews for jobs that are usually scams. Ha! Kate said that there's a, oh gosh, there's a whole show of, I think he does it on YouTube. He specifically targets the people that are trying to target and take advantage of like all of the like phone phishing and whatnot scams for like old people. Yeah. Ghost. That guy is a fun fight. That's this sword sucks. I gotta put it in the bucket. It's not worthy. It's a holy dark sword, and that's called blasphemy in my eyes. So put it in the bucket, and it will never see the light of day. As darkness implies. As darkness implies. Alright. Back to where was I? This one. Yeah, don't spoil anything, dude. I am closing in on stuff. I don't want to go that way. Take the shortcut. Dude, don't push it. You're gonna get hit with a hammer, man. I ain't kidding. Lily doesn't get to throw many of those. I'm sure she's ready. If I go to that side... Hang on. So now that I've been to that altar thing, I want to drop down to the bottom. I saw flower dudes down there. So I don't know if this is the proper way to get there. But if I ride the bridge and jump off midway... here. Yeah. It's true. I've never been a fan of the spoilies. Oh, I can target them, but nothing I do can hit them from here. If I was lower, I think I could live through the jump to that thing. A little closer, a little closer. Ha. So I could live if I dropped there, but then he's going to target me. And so the panic is you can't stay in his radius, assuming you live through the drop. If you take the horse, you're probably going to overshoot your drop. Not to mention, if you drop off the ledge, I mean, you probably have enough space. Probably. Ready? Look at all the blood. Oh, gosh. Ready? Too far? Too close? How about you? How did he die? Okay. So there is a platform right there. And what about right there? No, no, not right there. Gosh. Except he didn't land right there. But he also was on horse, which means he was a bigger drop. Purple's where my goal is. I think I live purple. Don't horse, live purple. I could probably hit him now. But my wiggle room here is not... Like, he can probably shoot his thing at me. So before I drop, one more preliminary. I could live if I need to drop. Check. Ready. Tricky little snake. You switched your elevation quickly on me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. It has, hasn't it? That's why Lily, you're the only hammer that I need. If commotion was much more, but it's not. Let's see. I kind of want the arrow. If I turn the microcosm into the arrow, which arguably, and I don't like the 4-shot. Her 4-shot's not as good as her single shot. That way I can shoot that thing from way above. My drops were on point though, weren't they? I even dropped right where that other guy had a blood stain and I still lived. Careful, cautious. Watch, there's probably some like way better way to get down there. Like just right there. Approach it from a non-death drop type of an area. That's not as fun though. So here's the first question. Might be too far still. Okay, that's nice. Come on. You're standing over the edge. Stop pretending like that's... Yeah, that's still too far. And if I hit it from this other one, there's a high probability... All my things disappear, kind of. There's a high probability that it can still hit me with its thing. In which case, now I know that that's going to be a frantic fix. I still want to try. Okay. It did the poison spit. You silly flower. You can't reach me with that. Uh-oh. Pushed it. Perfect. And now I can daintily drop down. Guy tried to do this in the horse. The horse is too big to do that type of dainty drop, and that's why he died. Is there a reason? Oh my gosh, I didn't even recognize that this is all connected in a nice way. So this is probably where they're expecting you to fight, homeboy. Ghost, as much as I love the ashes, they're a crutch. Challenge yourself. Don't use ashes on your next boss. What's your next boss? Oh yeah, the dragon. Gosh, some holy toilet paper down here. I don't know why you're so afraid of him. He's not hard. Lily, how long does Ghost need to wait for the dragon? I swear the dragon was the first one that I did. He's crippled by the dragon. He's so afraid of that dragon. The dragon's missing a leg, Ghost. It hobbles around. You could easily oust him. It's okay, we all have fears. I suppose. In this life, we all have fears. That's interesting. Those look like draped. Actually, they look like flower petals. Alright, what do we have here? Some scorpions. Some flying scorpions and some non-flying scorpion variations. Tell you what. Yeah, we all have fears. Here I am riding around willy-nilly. Just seeing a flying scorpion reminds me of what's the neighbor of the flying scorpion. All it takes to stop me dead in my tracks is one gigantic ass bear. And you will see me stop. The Land of the Shadows, but this is very much not shadowy. This is like crazy. That's all pretty and nice. That's not shadowy. Pig's gots to die. Surprised that there's not bears if they've brought all the other things. Yeah, all it takes is the one bears. Wait. Oh ho ho! So, that elevator that I was just at, it's not an upper, it's a downer? What? It is a downer. Sorry, Bambi. You got crossfired. That guy knows. I'm with you, guy. Let's go. Let's go to that downer elevator. Oh, it is an upper. Where? How? What? I guess I didn't notice that the roof. Whatever. Is there a nook? When am I going to find my nook? Oh gosh. Can't see. From this rock. Aim the right way, please, opponent. Thank you. Excuse me. How is that sword holy? A faith sword? I guess faith encompasses darkness. I would have had it switch attributes. Just to give a little variation. There's just a little too many holy crap. Everything is holy crap. Sir. That guy lost his contact. And instead of helping him, I did that to him. Uh-oh. What's in the pot, sir? Some mushrooms. Kicked. Somebody left a donut on the floor. Where am I? Where am I that... He's still alive, really? Oh, you're not the guy that I thought you were. That's just a guy. The sun dude? Who's the sun dude? I don't know who you're talking about. The frenzy fire guy? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else in there. I still kind of want to go to the other side. But as far as him, I'm pretty sure. I mean, other than that being the best place to get rune arcs, like, if I ever have to get rune arcs, that's my go-to for sure. Wait. That's not going to be smart because that bow guy's alive and kicking. Okay. Now I need to go into Crimson Rot. But I did kill that one boss, and I want to do something before I push the Crimson Rot area. He wore the same mask that my sweet horn scent granny cherishes so much. So, I mean, I may as well go poke my nose. See if she's still taking a nap-a-rooney. Granny! Give her the finger. Granny. Give her the Mortal Kombat. Puncher. Just kidding. Don't punch her. Okay. So, let's see. My best way to get back to the Crimson Rot. Kind of the same place, isn't it? Let's see. You know what? Let me go back to this top one. Crimson Rot. The dragon. How can you get your fingers in the straight order if you have a dragonfly in the skies? I can't just hopscotch my way across this. The gap is too big. But. That's where I need to go next. So. Deja vu. I hate that guy so much. You can do the fingers, sure. But I mean, here's the thing. Fingers take you to some. I would say the fingers would take you to harder places than that dragon fight. Why put it off? It's a boss fight. You should live for those. Go destroy that dragon. He's not worthy. He should hold no power over you. Okay, instead of jumping straight, so this takes me to this side, which we know up top there was a treasure chest. I don't remember if I checked bottom. No treasure chest? No gosh. Good. I just have to worry about the string shot. Especially if I'm riding Epona. Scarlet Bud. Tholier's whole area. It's jam-packed. Did all of that after the dragon, too. After the dragon. Was this the farthest that I got in here? Was it the elevator? Pretty sure it was. Let's kill this last guy. Scarlet Bud. Pretty sure I rode the elevator and stopped. Because this room, the music stopped. And it seemed appropriate. Considering that that's a stairway that goes upwards. Mana, mana, mana. No! My best defense is kill it before it has a chance to cast that. That's their move. That's string shot. And they made it a holy piece of shit. Damn it. It's nothing holy. It's nothing, actually, no. It's, you know what I mean. I'm upset about that one. That should have been mine. That shouldn't have been holyified. Where am I? Horny Knights? This guy. Hey! I got your head last time. How about you give me your pants this time? Pants. I want your bird feet. Fine. String shot is a holy. I guess I better read it. At least. Skill of the pest knows as a kindred of rot. Now wielded as an incantation. Boo. Secrete numerous sticky threads. Twist them into spears. Launch forward. Charge to enhance the potency. The pests are abandoned servants, and it is for this reason that they found a mother in the Saint of the Bud. Ookie. Dear From Software. Hi. Triforce Thief here. I'd just like to offer a humble prayer to the gods that created the Elden Ring from somebody who likes to play a sorcerer, who likes to not wield faith and not wield Dragonheart crap. Could you please quadruple, that's quadrupling a triple, by the way. Quadruple the amount of sorcery spells that exist. It hurteth my feelings that all of the cool stuff in the game is incantations. And what's with the Sword of Darkness being a faith weapon? I understand it's not an intelligence weapon. I get that. This is a boss. Lily, I have not missed where Letta is, have I? Oh, who are you? Dryleaf Dane? Didn't I beat you? killed him. I challenged him. Just tell me I didn't miss it, did I? It's getting like awfully far from the Shadow Keep. I mean, I've looked carefully. I'm suspecting she's going to be attacking Ansbach somewhere. I never came across it, but if I'm going to fight a real big boss, which the indicator of this looks like big boss. How'd these people die? He took his horse and he tried to jump across to the thing. Little did he know. Why would you do... Why? Is there a piece of candy that I don't know about that exists? Somebody got there because there's words. So I understand, but I don't remember seeing candy up there. Okay. Is there anybody else, or is it just him? Just Dryleaf Dane? I mean, I swear we had a cool fight, and Dryleaf Dane was like... Take my gloves. He talked to me. How many do I need? 7. Oh gosh, it doesn't tell me. Use 2 of these. Call me in the morning. Is that enough? Let's see. No. No. Because I needed 4, 2, 4 one level ago. 4, 3, 4. Oh gosh. 438. So 439. Not enough. 439. Not enough. That's gonna be overkill. That's going to be way underkill. Unless I eat a bunch. 439. 5. 5 is perfect. One of those. That'll do. Yes. Welcome back from your meeting. Yes, you did. But I am fortunately at a boss right now. You missed round 2, Dragon Head. Lily made me kill him with no summons. And I don't know what this guy is. I'm getting a little worried, though. So let me ask you. She hasn't moved. And ever since Ansbach left, I haven't come across him again. I don't think I missed anything. Like, there may have been a nook that I missed going through this place. No summons went fine. Went totally fine. To be honest, popped a moon. Speaking of, I need to set up that stuff. All I went in was 2 things. A moon for the beginning, and comet. That's all I needed. Dodging pretty good. Death phase. I mean, ice storm. All of that stuff crazy. You had momentum here. Ooh. I'm upset about that. So many incantations. Like, so many incantations. I don't even know what to... it is what it is. Not enough spells. Too many incantations. Yeah, I don't know what to expect yet. But Dryleaf is alive, apparently. I mean, I'm suspecting I need to have him with me. You know. I did fight him in Mortal Kombat last time. I didn't see any other guys, so... Come on, buddy. Dane, furled finger. I thought, I mean, that is the guy that you did the... Do you remember, Mr. Dane? Do you remember? Do you remember this? He's facing the wrong way, so whatever. Alright, let's see what this is. Ramana, Saint of the Bud. It's a human centipede. Ooh. Scarlet. Oh. It's okay, Dan. Just get your monk A up. When we fall down, we get back up. Don't die to the rot. Alright, I get it. I always forget the first rule, too. Whenever you... What did I ask? When... Oh, I just don't know when. Yeah. My eyes glaze over, but also sometimes the summons don't even show up until after. And then I mean, come on. I'm not going to go in with these equipped. First time's always a visual check it out moment, you know? Let's see. Put on that. And put on... What counters rot? It's not vitality, that's death. Is it immunity? Oh gosh, look at how much that counters. I'll have a little bit of everything off of the top, please. Uh-huh. Yeah. Also, my spells. Oh, gosh. If I touch the fire, he's going to disappear. Guess we're going with this stuff again. I should see if the one fire. Hey, this time do good, okay? I can't tell damage-wise if it worked. I have to get way close for that, though. I don't like being that close. Oh! What's it called when a butterfly gets its wings? You butterflied. You really like Dane, don't you? He is a lovely monk, man. Come at me. Nope. Still on Dane. It's your mistake, lady. Stamina. Remember the bud. Monk Dane remembers the bud. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not getting my hopes up. I do like the butterflies too, especially how they're associated with scarlet rot. I think that's way cool. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm so not getting my hopes up. If there's any cool spell, it's going to be an incantation. We all know. We all know. Let's just get it over with and go look at the incantation that they give you. The panda takes the bud. First, one must read what his soul says. His soul says, Ramana, saint of the bud, hewn into the skidoo tree. Power of its namesake can be unlocked. I always read that one on accident. After the church was burned to the ground, Ramana discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then, the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains of her human centipeded coalition. You know, I'm not... listen, we've all... The movie exists, okay? The third one was utterly terrible. The first one had shock value, but I'm not gonna... The second one? Holy shiz. The second one is hardcore. The second one is up there for me. For horror movies, it is so hardcore that they had to black and white. It would have been rated X for violence. It's one of those. Ah. Ghost, they give you a map. You better know where the fingers are. Arcane. Okay, it's going to be arcane. But it still is an incantation. Shh. Kiss a duck. Summons a myriad of butterflies, performing a gentle twirl. That should be a sorcery! What the hell makes that an incantation? I want to do a twirl and have butterflies shit out and go spread their half corruptedness, half rot. That's diarrhea. Scarlet glaive dangling like a bud like blade. buildup of rot. Once on the crumbling, burning church, Ramana held the bud in speechless silence. And that bud became her blade. Uh-huh. That's crap. That's crap. Yet another situation where everything is holy. In its defense, the first blade is arcane. In its defense. Oh, well, I'm here. You know what? No, nothing deserves. Nothing deserves to get pumped up. You gotta earn it. Nothing's been earning it. We're going to Castle Grayskull. Oh boy. Yeah, if it, the glaive is something that I could use, but what do I give up to use the glaive? I give up the Bloodhound step for whatever it is. Plus, it does go off of Dex, a little bit of strength, and arcane. I could swing the glaive probably. I'm sad. It's too many spells that could be or not. And I know that I'm closing in on stuff. I think. What am I running on? Is this mushrooms? Is this mollusks? Is it... This looks like something that you need to go to the doctor. That was pretty good. Confusion for that corner. And confusion for all of that area too. That's interesting. All right, to Castle Grayskull. I'm still got time. Kate came home. I do need to probably run and go say hi to her. Am I like, ooh, I can't Epona here? That's always a dead sign. Now, when I look at this, not really. It doesn't really match up. Not from here. But I didn't see a chair on the other side, so... I got a little bit more. Like... She waves. I might need to... She's giving me the signal of I need to talk to her. Hanging out those dead dudes. Is this the tree that needs the burning? Just soccer ball this skull off the edge. Wait, I did a boss. That was a boss. Preliminary check. We gotta go talk to people. Souls 101. This is good. It'll give me a chance to run and go talk to Kate. I'll be right back. Quick bio break, too. Here, I will... Right back. go, kitty cats. Okie dokie. I kind of knew. Hang on. Where's my sound? There we go. There we go. So she's still there. The only other NPC other than the sleeping granny is Tholier that I'm aware of. Freya's probably somewhere. I don't know where she is. There's nobody else down here, is there? Are you still asleep? He's still asleep. The one's there, the shaman village, or there was nothing in the shaman village. Yeah. Why did you kill yourself, Ghost? That's... Not a lot of people like doing that, just saying. Sir, are you okay? Do you need me to put something in your bowl so that you can feel special? There you go. Oops, I missed your bowl. It went on your lap. It's better than your bowl. How about you, sir? Would you like a piece of candy? Oh, well, apparently I'm hitting your guys' chest. You're the last one. I'll give you a piece of candy, too. Right in the bowl, baby! Almost. Mostly in the bowl, baby! Tholier. Tholier. No. I mean, that's what I have to do. I don't have a choice. Bo Burnham. Burnham, Bo Burnham. You know, the tree looked burnt already. Interesting. So it burns away the maleficentness of it. It brings in the radiance of it. Well, now I gotta go find that. Whoa. It teleported me there? Wait. Okay, good. It looked like I couldn't leave. So this must be a dungeon or something. I want to go back here. Now, I know I went over here and realized that I'd done everything over there. I need to do more time in the shaman village. I was looking at it now. Yeah. Shaman village. There was no enemies. I keep thinking that's where the fight's going to be with Ansbach in person. Ansbach is a funny, weird name to say, isn't it? Ansbach. Better than Letta. Where's that statue? Here. I know I did this on stream. Did we fully investigate this whole place? We found the one incantation. I swear I went down each of the things. And then I was so excited to get to Handman area. The Handman area. But I mean, other than the one charm, and the glorious view, I don't remember going down there. I wonder if I can get down there. Ansbach. That person with the cone head. They know what's what. Keep going? Yes. Yes, you may. Hmm. Hmm. What? What is that place? It's just that place. It's just the tower. But I mean, people are still putting thingies. Oh gosh, I don't like that one. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of blood. It's because they did it wrong. So there's nothing here. No, there is something here. So you wouldn't go this low. Can't tell if that's a candle or an item. Okay. I was more thinking it's a puppet. Where have I ever had to do anything with a puppet before? Selen. Remember, I had her soul crystal? And I gave her soul crystal into the puppet that looked just like her? What if I had taken her soul crystal and put it into this puppet? The game would have just not let me do it. Alright, yeah. What does that do? Combo. Wait. I can reverse it if I wanted to. That's good. Is that the girl with the claws that jumped off the cliff? Deprived of light. Cultivated to become the most terrifying masters of their blades. Okay, if you say so. There is another piece of candy. Okay. You have my interest. that a drop that is doable, or, yeah, okay. Okay. I'd like to give you the Spell Machinist Bell. What does that do? First of all, what bell bearings am I missing? And what did you add? Rabbath Great Bolt? Tipped with glintstone. Great bolts that detonate with massive explosions of magic on impact. Okay. I thought you were going to give a spell or something. I got all excited. No, you can have some arrows. Choke on the arrows. Fine. I'll buy some. Give me 15, please. Didn't I just buy 15? Where are they? Oh, wait a second. Are they supposed to be these ones? They are. They're bolts, not arrows, Nick. Bolts. Whatever. Where's just the regular arrows? Can I not craft just Kroger brand regular? I have to do bone? Okay. Boss said bone arrows. So there you go. Bone arrows it is. That's what you were supposed to be doing long time ago. I mean, that's what you said you were doing.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Uh-huh. I kind of like my finger creeper ashes. I do. It's like a healer. I bet you this is good together. Oof, only one of those? Now the question is, do they net the last precious one? To have a fair shot, but you have to earn it. I have 3. The fact that Loodle still hasn't been pushed up. I'm a terrible person. She's earned it so long ago. But this girl said I had a nice butt. I have to go with the butt. But Loodle. But butt. But Loodle. But butt. I have 3. I'll push this one just because it probably is. Good, good, good. And you know what? You know what? It might be crazy. I want my fingers up there. I do. Oh, I pushed it all the way. Oops. I thought I went to 25. I think I got it confused with those. Good job, fingers. You can do it. fingers heals me. And I like that sort of a thing. I think Huey can get boxed. To be honest, even these ones. I mean, I don't need those. Paige could probably get boxed. Like... Yeah, out of respect, I keep the jellyfish. Out of respect. All right. Heidi ho, let's go. Talk to Leto one more time, see if she's saying the same stuff that she always says. Letta. You're still here.
I've come to realize I'm quite mistrustful.
Mm-hmm. Did you know she's quite mistrustful? Huh. Interesting. Would it cause that? Like I said, it's interesting that it would all of a sudden pop out of nowhere and start doing something. Well, now I'm at a loss again. But we're here. We'll give the twins a shot when the time comes. See if they're any good. They hold hands, so... You know. This is like the last area, isn't it? I feel it. The pressure has been building. Okay, so the far left one, you have the emaciated guy with his foot on his poo bucket. Then you have that guy, like, trying to console him. That guy's about to make a speech. That guy's holding his winky for some reason, 2 hands. That guy's reaching to touch the butt of the guy that's holding his winkies for some hands, and then we repeat. Did I miss anything? I should be... I'm a professional. Hieroglyphics. Yeah, no problem. Professional. He just had a spike of internet. Oh, there's a blood stain. Ah. Get your golden A out of here, sir. Shooting holy feathers at me? You should be ashamed. Yeah, wait a second. What? First off, plump sort. That is a funny message. Yeah, no, that's funny. That gets my thumbs up. Because I'm too big to go up the stairs. Oh, gosh, guys! Ah! Plump sort. This reminds me of the Capitol. It's very similar to the Capitol, isn't it? I wonder how big and interconnected it is. There's a lot of people's words right here. All probably trying to say the same thing. And I will disregard all of their words and go find my own way. Screw your hallways. Now what's interesting is, oh no, I can teleport from this area. I couldn't teleport before. Let's go fight that knight guy again. He deserves to have a few more punch kicks. Oh gosh, he sees me. BS, he sees me. Give me your pants. No pants, no party. Sorry. Give you the party when you give me the pants. Alright. Different directions. The three wise men. With other ones following. Uh-oh, hang on. Just gotta check and make sure if it's not related to the hurricane stuffs. Shoot. Sorry. 'Twas me mum. You know how many people it throws off too? Like the looks I get when that text tone goes off in public. It's very humorous. So there's a few different pathways. I have up, I have across. One of them has a boss summon. Let's just go up the stairs. Let's see what's up here. Stairs. A blood stain. Poe! A Poe! Bloodstains from jumpers. You jumping, sir? You jumping? He jumped. He knew. He knew what he was doing. He jumped because he knew. This at least gives me a little bird's eye. Uh-huh. So we're going up. Got it. If you're gonna jump, at least jump off this and get on that. We got a big one over there. Likely the plump sort. Likely plump. Oh gosh. Mario! Mario! Okay, is this the exit that had the... Yeah. I don't know exactly. What is this? Oh gosh. No, no. Wait. Have I had to touch that in the past? I don't... Am I supposed to always touch those? I'm confused. Is that a multiplayer thing? I have not been touching those. Whoopsie daisies. Hey, big boy! What's the thing in front of the big boy? Whatever the thing in front of the big boy is. There's multiple. I see you. I see you. You coming this way? Did you notice me? Huh? Ooh. It had a kiss tongue. You can't make it over this hole. You can't jump. You don't know how to jump over the crack there. You want me? Come get me. The bigger they are. Oh gosh, did you see all of them move their hands just now? I got a surprise for all of them. Ready? Boom shakalaka! Did I hurt you so bad you don't want to come back and play? You're afraid of me now? I understand. What if I get to the edge and I do this? It doesn't go up high enough. How about this? Yep. That gotcha. Why does the lion face have to look so human-like and creepy? That's a multiplayer thing? So what did I do then? By me touching that thing, I didn't open up my world, did I? I don't want randos. Oh. And they didn't notice me. They were eating this poor person. So we have flymen, cultists, big boys. This place is a hodgepodge of everything fun. Let's hope that they don't have the bears. Wait. Still have this equipped. Shoot. Hey, I'm thinking I'm all strong. I need to have that. And the other one just to give me a little bit extra juice. I like getting extra juice when I'm exploring. Boss fighting, I'll take it off. The right. I see no enemy on the right. Whoa! There it is. I see the candy up there. Yeah. That's not candy. Mushroom flavored candy. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's stuck in the tree.
Microcosm.
If you wanted to, you could clear the area with someone else. You are just putting the sign down. Okay, so it opened it up, but I have to do a sign. So it's not going to be, did it open me up to people raiding me, is my question, concern. That's not what I want, because it didn't look like I could close it. That's nice. 2 runes right there. They just... The altar of runes. Wait a second. You normally have no head. They've upped it to horny head? Oh no. Oh no. Horny head. Okay. The finger thing. Good. I mean, I don't want that. That's... That would take all my enjoyment and immediately just flush it. Definitely don't want that. Alright, this down area had candy, but it's checked off my list. Didn't lead to that area. So let's go back through this. That guy didn't even notice.
Microcosm.
Uh-oh. That was the noise of one of them, wasn't it? Nice. my gosh, look at all of the words that people put on the side of this place. That's crazy. They're like, you can drop to... Wait a second. There's a piece of candy right there. So there's a reason for them dropping down. Oh no, now I have to do it. Oh man. Right here though, this doesn't seem like the ideal spot to do a drop. This is a death. I can't Epona. Yeah, we gotta get to that broken ledge. That's where they dropped. Whoa. Alright, so we gotta go up. We've gotta go up. This is interesting. Uh-oh. Your holy crap doesn't work on me. You keep your ring shot to yourself. Punk. Oh, that's the stairway. Bet you I can open the other side of the door, maybe. Horny? He doesn't look so horny, does he? He looks kind of goldy. Okay. So the tree is a viable option. Sir? There's an altar with an item. I think first, I better kill the knight. How'd this guy die? He ran that way, and he got trampled. Nice. I didn't even touch him. Ooh, you're a big boy. Oh! He's still horny. He's just a lion-faced horn dog. He looks like that guy. But gold with horns. Dark Souls humanity makes you human, but it opens you up. Thank heavens that when you rune-arced, that's not what happened. Or happens. Thank heavens. Could you imagine? See, I don't remember which way I went. I think it was this way? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, and then I did this. That's right. That big one running around. Poor big boy. Actually, well, that's on my mind. I've been collecting quite a bit of stuff. So... Nope, can't turn it in yet. Just checking. Wait a second. This isn't the way. That guy wants to die again. Neener, neener, knight. Neener, neener. How am I getting confused? Let's see. Unless I go the same way that I've been going. This is not the same way that you've been going, Nick. This is so not the same way. Yes, it is. It is so the same way. I've always just gone the other way where I have to drop. Big boy. Are you just for show? You're just for show. Show boy. Show boy that pays out 10K. Golden horn tender. Golden horn tender. Horn. You know, I guess horns have been very much part of this expansion from the beginning of it. Lots of horn. Is this where the guy got me? First things first, this guy. Sir, preliminary. I make the rules. They're very horny, this expansion. Oh my gosh, that guy's naked. The players are horny. NPCs are horny. Give me your pants. Or your head. I'll take your head too. What does your head say? Helm tangled with horns attached to a divine beast mask, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity, worn by divine beast warriors, the chosen of the horny warriors. Divine Evocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces restorative effect of drinking the flask of the sacred tear. Focus is also troubled when wearing a horny head, as one is horny, so horn me. Yeah, it's better than the other one. Yeah, I look like I'm from Dark Crystal. Yeah. Dark Crystal. Doesn't it? It totally does. It totally makes me look like Dark Crystal. That's funny. What's really funny is these arms and these legs came from the first... they're the Solitude set. I've pretty much rolled with the Solitude set. It looks clean. It matches. It's taken me through the whole freaking DLC. And no hat is better than my hat. So it wasn't even a question of if a hat's going to change. Oh boy! Where? Be coming back to get you. And your little dog, too! First, I gotta go down this tree and go get that candy over there. Oh, that's gonna go that way and the other way. And I could go down that way. Oh, boy. Erdtree. Erdtree had some cool stuff in that region. Alley-oop. Does this say, why is it always dung? That's not magic. That's not magic. I can tell just from the script that it's on that it's a stupid incantation. What are we at? 40 to 1? How many do I have to weed through to get to 1? It's ridiculous. It's a joke almost. But it's true. All the more hurts. All the more hurts. Freaking. That was weird. Hang on, this... Yeah, I've been here. True degenerate naked man. I mean, I started out as wretched. You can see that somewhere, can't you? Yeah. My origin was the wretch. I've been pretty thorough. I've been very thorough. And so, but it is quite possible that I've missed things, you know. Certain quests could go a separate way. I'm really worried that I'm going to mess up and somehow miss the Letta Ansbach situation. So don't let me do that. I want to resolve that. If it's like the Shadow Keep, it should be pretty obvious. Let's see. I can't horse here. And I don't know where the guys are. Oh, they're right there. Who is it? I can't tell. Whoever it is, get him. One person. Oh. There's another one right there. And horny stair walker. He's coming. Thing is, I'm going to have to bum rush to that door, but that looks like a door of progression. And there's too many other areas back there that I need to go fill in the nooks and crannies. So I don't want to push where I'm supposed to go yet. Well, I have to go to the other nooks and crannies first. I'm not going to push the end boss, like, immediately, because that looks like that's end area. That big old fat door. It won't take me that long to go connect the dots with a couple things. See, look, I'm already connecting the dots right here. That's a bloody dot. Trust me. I want to see the end too, but then I know that when it's over, it's over. I've really liked my time coming back into this. Why does that look like a funky trap up there? The Inquisitor Ashes. It's not a trap room, it's a candy room. Inquisitor hags wield barbed candlesticks. One of the Inquisitors casts a tower hex to heal HP, while the hex of the other boosts her own attack power. Inquisitors often perplex the minds of uninitiated, so seniority was viewed as an asset. Interesting. So it's those guys. I would say they're probably useless. Think I can make that? Oh yeah. Is this the spot? This is the spot. There's candy. But this is a deadly spot. How many candies? We got the one right there. And there's one lower. Gosh, and I made fun of these people the second I saw that they were trying to drop. And there's candy on the drop. Freak. Is that the best drop? Lily, if I get to the end and my dinking around is caused late, I will postpone the fight. Easy peasy. Because from Home Slice earlier, we already know that, you know, to do that fight, you are among the highest rated players. Remember? Whatever he said. Gosh. People. Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere except for this drop stuff. I don't like clinging to the side of the thing drop stuff. It doesn't look as bad. Some of those jumps kind of suck, though. So it looks like there's 2 pieces of candy tops, and then whatever's on the other side. I'm going to have to jump the arch and then drop through the same arch. Just like that guy did. Easy. Alley-oop. Better be worth it. It's a pickle? Pickled liver. It's a good flavor. Ooh. Smithstone. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Let me just hug my tight butthole. Tight butthole. Laser ball? Yeah, and no, it's yeah. I appreciate you bopping them. Okay, so right there is my drop. There's a lot of blood right there. How did you guys do it wrong? You didn't line it up, did you? Nope. You made it. You just press circle. Dumb press circle. You can't press circle. Lord Sworn Bolt. Okay. So I see that that is something I can get to. And I'm actually more inclined to take that drop down to there. I kind of want to see where the other path leads, though, before I do that. Because that's a forever choice. How'd this guy die? Press circle. What's with the people pressing circle? Don't they know that that's what backstep is? They're nervous. They're just nervous on the edge. And they're like, achoo! Circle. Ah! Just gotta check. Check that doorway. Check this doorway. I mean, he was there. You probably could live that drop. Because where else are you going to drop? Oh, that's a person there. Interesting. You know, that was a lot of lackluster candy for such an effort to hug that edge. I mean, I'm still tugging on the thread of where that's leading me, but not gonna lie, that wasn't worth it. How are these people dying? He ran down. And then rolled off the edge to death. Okay. Was he trying to jump? Wait. Where's my jump? It can't possibly be that window. It has to be that window. There's no other jump. Is that a ladder? That looks like a ladder. Okay. It's got to be that. Ooh, oh. Somebody put words right there. That's screwy. Oh gosh, that's not reassuring. Alright, show me, dude. You backed up to get a running start. You leapt. You didn't make it. And you jumped. Where was your leap point? Do it again. I would argue he probably did it almost perfectly. Looks like he tried to go a little bit to the right. Yeah, he jumped to the right. That's how he duffed. How about you? He almost did it perfectly too. They're not making that. They're not making that jump. I can't, like, normally you see jumps and that's like moronic. Like, how on earth did you think that you would live through that? No, they're doing those jumps almost exactly how I would do them. First one was off a little bit, but let's see Double Blade. Show me what you got, Double Blade. You didn't jump. Now here's the kicker. This is at a far, like, to get back here is sucky. But that's the only, like, as far as I can tell, that's the only jump. Nothing else makes sense. There's no drop over here, other than getting in here. This is the place that I said very lackluster, right? Oh, the lackluster prizes. How'd this guy eat it? I think I saw his before. He rolled. So it's not a roll. Am I just going to be like everybody else? All right. Be like everyone else. Or do it right, you idiots. All of you. Kneel before the thief. I platform better than all of you. Seeing all those bloodstains had me worried. I forgot. People suck at jumping. Okay! Catching me off guard. Tight butthole moment right there. Very tight butthole moment. I still haven't connected the dots. So, from that little escapade down the side of the one mountain, I have no clue where I am. But, skidoo! There's an elevator, and a that way. I'm going to assume the elevator probably is my choice to seek down precious item. This place is extravagant. Very luxurious. Oops, that looked expensive. Is that... Hey. Is this the same one? It is! Interesting. I love that I've connected with that place. Why are there these holes like this? Oh, Nick. I'm sure those holes have a reason. To exist, that is. How'd he die? I mean, where? Do they mean me? Yeah, I'm the strong foe. He doesn't look that strong. Microcosm. I think one of them's still alive. Come here, sir. I will remedy that. Lily, did you see me make the jump? Did your jaw drop when I landed the landing perfectly? Who's that? Horn Johnson. Ready? My sippy cup's getting real low. That's how long I've been exploring on this life. Oh gosh, hang on. Oh, the jump to the window, I made it. Yeah, I did. I was worried because everybody, it looked like it was not makeable with how many bloodstains were there. But what's weird is because I was so disconnected from the rest of this place, I still kind of don't know where I am. Like, right now I have 2 separate dungeon layouts going on in my head. So trying to connect the dots for me is still confusing. Haven't seen a secret on an elevator yet in this DLC. Oh my gosh. That looks like a giant door. That's not what I want to see. Yeah, the item ahead is likely dung. Yeah, sure. Sure. First of all, preliminary elevator check. You know what? We better pull this. Just in case a fight takes me backwards. I'd rather have flooring there than not flooring. A lot of words. Euphoria. Faith sword? Yeah. Faith sword. Faith twin blade sword. The secret treasure of the tower. Using the power of the vortex. Okay. Though the blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. So the damage against those who live in death? Death does not gain euphoria. Except I'm pretty sure there's an H in the actual. Using the power of the vortex, violently twirl the armament, dealing multiple slashes directly ahead. The greater the restored luster of the blades, the greater the power of the skill. However, use of the skill has fully consumed the blade's luster. Interesting. So it's like, that's an interesting. Jeez Louise, that guy's shadow made me think that there was a bad guy creeping up on me. Oh, that's weird. What have we got down there? That looks like melted gold juice. Everything is faith-based. Should we at least look at them? It's a cool looking weapon, that's for sure. Everything is faith-based. And as I kill people, these gain faith, holiness, and juices that move so it gets more juice to it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So if there's a way to get here, because if that's what the prize is at the end of the tunnel for making it here from that one drop spot. But now my question is, okay, so I got to the drop spot, I made it. Now where am I going? Because I don't think from here there was another pathway, was there? See, this room, definitely not. In a different universe, because you know we have to play the game of multiverse. In a different universe, Nick sat there at the character select screen, looking at the options, and he said to himself, "I want to play a faith person. I want to use all the faith that I have, and maybe do spells with faith. No, I don't want sorcery. I don't want to do that crap. That's not welcome in my house. No. Diarrhea. I will wipe my tush with those sorcery papers." Now, I'm curious. Is there a reason? Like, I don't think you can make this drop. They're just trying to show off that it connects. So, in that parallel universe, that Nick is like always running around, clapping his hands. Every weapon that drops is meant for him. Every spell that he gets is meant for him. He's like, Glintstone? Schmintstone. That's a weapon. That's a spell for Fred Flintstone. Okay, where... Okay, so this is where I dropped, right? So we landed in that window right there. I don't know how people got words in the other window up there. Maybe they jumped from that one to that one. So if the right pathway takes me down to that place, then that means the left pathway has to connect me back to where I was. Right? It's an elevator. Okay, preliminary butt check of the elevator. It's preliminary. Fred Flintstone being a wizard. His magical spell is bowling ball. It's twinkle toes, bowling ball, glintstone throw. I never know where to look. So that whole other area, that whole butt area that I was just at, is totally considered something different. Because it does connect with this. It's like upper this area. Johnny Bravo. I can get behind Johnny Bravo. Whoa, mama. I want to watch all of those again. I need to find those. Those are worthy. Okay, so I know I can drop there, but are there enemies? Or is this a safe haven? How'd he die? He wasn't paying attention to his footing. Okay, and that puts me here. And I'm on the same rotation. This guy should be dead still. Yep. That's how long I haven't been back. So that means... Let's see. I'm trying to think here. The tree... Okay. I got their secret artifact. I got their twin blade. Where to now? The Jetsons. Oh my gosh. Remember the Jetsons movie? Like the first one? The Cogs and the I forget what the girl's name is. Judy? No, that doesn't sound right. The dog's name was Sprocket or something. And it basically sounded like Scooby-Doo. Oh, these guys are all here. so this is the first place. Is that stairway is what I just came from, correct? Oh, Nick. Well, here's the deal. I'm not going to go all the way back there. I don't have to do that drop of death again. I'm surprised that there wasn't a thing. That whole wing might be done. I might be able to just go up these stairs. $18 and $9. How high does this go? Let's put away all the crap. Put away that. Put away that. Put away the divine beast head. Let's see, 4-2. Oh, wow. If that's an indicator of how much I have left, I'm only at 18. Or is it not possible to hit the cap in one playthrough? Let's see, 4-4-3 is what I want. 4-4-3. 4-4-3. 4-4-3. So let's see, 4. Could do. Oops. 2 of these. What does that put me at? 4-4-3? You overshot it, but it's okay. That's just what the cap is, 30 and 20. That's not the right way. Okay, so that's how we came in here. It seems like this is the one-way place. Going up just makes me drop, so it has to be this direction. It has to be past the big boy here. Am I ready to go to that one stairway that you mentioned the one time? Oh boy, he can jump! How come he's never done that before? All the times I made fun of him and he could jump the whole time? Well, now I feel like an ass. Big boy had hops? The whole time he could do it? And he was choosing not to because I was probably hurting his feelings so bad. So I could jump if I want to. What are they all staring that way for? Oh, this guy's... Sir! Okay, I'm gonna come right here and give you a present. Hold still. Mm-hmm. Microcosm. Enjoy it. Alright, now I might be a little lost. First rise. That's where I just spawned. That one stairway. The one where I was like, I don't want to go there. That's probably where I need to go. Do I remember where it is? Not to be honest, I don't really totally remember where that is. I'm thinking it was up this way. Oh gosh. Hey Lily, I think you were working on your controller thing. Oh no, not controller, your internet. So I found another puppet. And my question is, remember how Selen's quest, she gives you her like heart core and you put it in a puppet? What if I waited and held on to her heart and put it in the puppet that is in this DLC? What would happen if she wakes up in, I think it's Anna's puppet? Wait, this is the stairway. This is it. Yeah? Yeah, this is it. That's the one way. So I'm pretty sure I got all the candy that... Oh, look, you can even see my little rock still there from that drop. Forgot about this person. Hi. Alright, I know I can get Homeboy to come down. And I know better, because that stupid summon guy up top. First of all, I don't really have the farthest of shooting stuff. Just come closer, sir. Please. Oh, I had to pick up those. Nick. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have range. Don't worry, I got an idea. It's something that I've been wanting to play with ever since I turned in the arrow makers to get the magic super shot arrows. It's the one of a kind. I think it actually is under this bracket. It might be. Yeah. Rabbath's Cannon. I know what you're saying, Nick. That's a very heavy, heavy cannon. How can you effectively wield it? You don't have 28 strength. I know. I know. If I two-hand it, and I also put on my strengther upper, and then I also put on my isn't there another one? Raises my Radagon's Scar Seal. My strength goes to 21, and I can wield it effectively. Now I have 15 of them. So we just have to get there. Interesting. So do they respawn then? They have to respawn then. Let's see. I should actually not go into this like this. It increases my damage. Oh my gosh, that guy didn't notice me. Oh man, that's weird. His little run is weird. I thought I went to the correct place. I did not. Hey, big boy! Are you gonna jump over here this time? Do I need to kill those guys? No, not necessarily. That's embarrassing. Shoot it over the thing. Oh man. Ha! Oh gosh. They didn't follow. Good. Alright, now I have to kill this guy. Because he's blocking the way forward. Get out of here, sir. Okay, this is close to where those lightning... I'm going to clear the first ones. Oh my gosh, it went in front of me. Jeez Louise, that was close. All right, ma'am. Your time has come. I brought the cannon. The big boy, if you will. Eat magic shot. Okay. Seriously? Uno momento. Uno momento, por favor. Hey, buddy. Hey, we can't have you doing whatever it is you're trying to do. You're bugging the ecosystem. Okay. Cannon. Just like Pinocchio, except not really. Boom shakalaka. Magic shot. Oh boy. 9 more. See, that one did a lot of damage. The other one did poo. My work here is done. I kiss the tip of the cannon and send it back into the bucket. And re-equip my candy. Candy gatherer. Candy gatherer as well. That guy sucked. You probably don't have to kill him, but... Okay. This is probably going to be another... This is like the second platform, right? To get all the upgrades, you need 50 fragments. It's a Michelad thing. Oh, yeah. Skidoo, baby. Speak of the devil. Speak of the skidoo. I carved words, Gorilla. I abandoned here all my fears. Where's the fears? I abandoned here the tears for the fears. Preliminary check. Is Letta still in the field? She still hasn't left. She doesn't even know what she's doing with her life. She's just sitting there. I wish I could kill everybody. I don't trust them. Oh, it's 20? Alright, so I'm close. And then that means the revered Spirit Ash probably goes to 10. Yeah. So to say, I've been very thorough. I don't know how I'd miss. Sucker. I just want to look down at the other one. Yeah, little freaking... Cannon was worth it. Except I don't have many of those bolts. I only bought a handful. They make a difference. They make a difference, but only, like, marginally. Like, you need them. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet revenge. Except this is a trap. This is totally a trap. There's going to be another thing prepped to gank me as I'm sneaking up on Queen Amidala on the roof. Her head just reminds me of that. That's no... She doesn't have the luster of the Queen Amidala. On one hand, I want to kick her. Sparta kick her, you know? On the other hand, what if she doesn't die? Ugh! Oh my heavens! She did... Ah! Ah! It's not funny, lady. Freak! She didn't even budge! I kicked her square in the back of her nog. In the latest patch, early on, when you get your first few upgrades, it's larger upgrade. The last few weren't changed at all. So it's like it stacks it. I did see that the devs, had to, like, plead with players to go collect those. Because people weren't doing it, and they were like, this is so hard! Because they were ignoring those. Deathbird. Jokes on you, Deathbird. I saw the blood stain right there before I saw anything else. Ready. I still don't have the Deathblade hat. Also, I'm still butthurt that their magic is actually considered an incantation. I know it seems like I'm beating the same note on the piano over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, but here's the thing. I'm right. Am I not right? Am I not right? Ghost, you're having a humdinger of a time doing all of your incantations. Toss a little lightning bolt here, maybe heal myself and give a little bufferoo for my stats. You know? It's very interesting. It's so catered to Faith. I'm going to go back to Lucaria and become the head master. And I'm going to stare into the ether and not turn into a ball of human heads looking things. If I ever did a New Game Plus, I would hold on to her heartstone that she gives you, and I would plug it into the freaking puppet in this area, just to see if it lets me. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Drink. Whew. Pretty sure I was supposed to go the other way. Like, I disregarded the door and came straight to the roof. Stats just don't matter. I think I'm level 233 on my first playthrough. Stats just really don't matter. The only thing that I guess that the only argument that you could have to where they do matter is to unlock a spell or to effectively wield a weapon. Like, you have to have whatever it's required. Ah, thank you. Headless statue. I appreciate that. Headless and armless. You lost an arm, sir. I know. And I was 193 when we started. Because that's booting up my game, that's where I was. Let's see, where does that lead? To a piece of candy? To 2 pieces of candy? But that's a forever drop. I can't go there again. So what's up here? That dude. What a lovely room you had here, dude. So if I took that forever drop... Beautiful. Yes. What's interesting is the, like, flower petal things coming down. Ooh. I see. So you're the ice. We have one horny night for all the elements. Give me your pants. Yeah, I'm obsessed with collecting all my enemies' pants. Or hands. Skidoo! silver horny tender. Horny tender. Well, that's a sentence. We may have answers. Oh, good, a horny warrior. I got it. I got him. And some boluses of green and cherry and apple flavored boluses. Heavily armored guardian knight. Spirit of the tower the heavily armored guardian spirit of the tower attained inhuman strength through divine invocation and wields a curved greatsword that brings horns to bear on its foes. He literally shoots the horniness to his foes. In the tower, these warriors and their weapons both are spiritual vessels. Well. Let me just zoom in on what's important while we climb. Oh, camera, don't go lower. You're going to get me in trouble. More platforming. Why'd he die? I mean... yeah, it doesn't look like you can make that jump, my dude. That's high. High apple pie in the sky, dude. But over here, not so high. Not so apple pie, not so sky. See? Be smarter than your drop. Learn how to play. Play better. Do better. Sir, just do better. Okay? What boss? The dragon. The melted horse. It's because, I liked the melted horse fight. I thought that was a funky one. It was unique. Okay, so I did the drop. Was this the only pathway? I think there was another pathway, but I don't want to go backwards. That's the thing, dude. Sometimes you clear bosses. It's the RNG, the character build. There's so many things that go into it, but I might struggle on a boss non-stop, and you and Lily might sneeze and the boss dies. That's why I try not to let people tell me anything about bosses, you know? Because that's where I was, right? That's where I was. I think. This place is a little... It's a maze-zing. Because it's like a maze. Okay, so stairway, check. How'd he die? He ran. Huh? Did I just see the... Huh? He dropped. He wasn't paying attention. Yeah, but look at that. There's a piece of candy right there. Question is, can you make that jump? That guy said death. I'm thinking that that might go down. If it goes down, then you jump off that elevator. Bloodborne. Down or up? It's gonna be a down. Where was that candy? Oh, wrong side, Nick. Beautiful. No! I just wanted to look down beneath the elevator, that's all. Actually, I just wanted to land on this thing. Show you guys this was what this looks like. Nice. Alright. There's my Mikola point. Check. That's right. That's right. It was a Mikola area. Sekiro, I struggle with a lot in Sekiro. It's because I'm not a parrier. And that's it. It really was tough. Hammering that into my bones to force parry. Man, that was rough. So I had a lot of silly deaths. Oh my gosh, I should jump. It's fine. I just wanted to look at this again. Oh. Get a running start this time. No, Nick! I nearly did a circle press. It's about time. I have been waiting to get the whole set of that forever. Now I can be the bird that I know that I am. Stone helm with a tinge of green. One of the set of armor pieces cast in the image of the Gravebird. Empowers spells which summon rings of spectral light. Empowers spells. Empowers holy incantations. That's... Seriously? Are you kidding me? There's spells that specifically are like catered towards death stuff. Rancor. But instead, you're going to say that this empowers the holy fucking circle shot? You damn kidding me! I am very upset. Why did they make it so one-sided? I can't even. I can't even, guys. I can't even. It's so... not... Why? Oh my gosh. I think I saw where that was mentioned in an interview thing. Alright, that was the last time. I got the candy that time, so... Booyah. Octopus. Remember the octopus head? That was one of the... Where did that person's words go? I was going to click on them and they just disappeared. I still have the octopus head. Occasionally I put it on to feel special. I don't remember going up a ladder right there. I don't remember the ladder. Am I crazy? We gotta go back. Everything's dead. There could be a piece of candy in that top area. It's funny because I looked at it and I was like, okay, no, I checked that place. Because I checked every place because I'm thorough as freaking thorough can be. But I don't remember climbing a ladder right there. Definitely don't remember that. Like, I don't even remember how I got to that spot. It was around here, wasn't it? Since everything is dead... Everything's not dead. Everything's not dead. Haven't been here. Nope. Not invited to my birthday. Fuck. Well, that's two. He was guarding a thing. It's funny. How did I backwards fall into that? I'm telling you, that guy catches you off guard, he'll get you. His dodges, like, I have yet to sit there and master his dodges. Good. Let's just go back through this area again. First, since I'm here, yeah, he has all of those ins and outs. Hey, that's it. That's done. Skidoo. Close. Close to being done. Cannon, we can put you away. You had your purpose. You had your time in the light. Deathbird wings. Can't imagine that they are. It's the two belly shirts. And then Deathbird hands. Not Shadow Militia. Clearly I killed a bunch of them. I need to go back and like clean up all the duplicates just to get rid of them. I wish there was a way to like mark it so you had, okay, here's my one, and then chonk the rest. Did I miss it? I stopped paying attention at a certain point. I was just fanning through. I don't think they're heavy. They're not going to be heavy. Death. Death is in the title. Death. Wait. Yeah. Death Bird. It's going to be up top. It's going to be near the Sorcerer. Spellblade, Preceptor, Queen, Lisette, Time Travel. Traveling Maiden, not Time Travel. Dryleaf. Perfumers, Traveler, Depraved, Godskin, Warrior, noble, bandit, confessor, omen killer, gravebird. It's the one that looks like two rubber bands. Great. And then it's like a loincloth, isn't it? It's going to be weak. I just want to put it all on to see what it looks like. Fashion show, fashion show. I put on my head, which doesn't squeeze my brain into like a nugget because, you know, I have a small head. Which belly shirt do I wear? The one with no wings or the one with the wings? We wear the belly shirt with the wings. Because that's what the birds would have wanted. Somehow I feel more naked this way. Caca! It's kind of bunk. What did it say again? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure the rest of the armor pieces don't have that same thing. Okay, so this one does nothing. This one enhances jumping attacks. This one does nothing. This one does nothing. And the head bonus is Rings of Light. Spells that summon Rings of Light. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, I've been waiting the whole game to have that set. Can I alter any of them? No. Okay. Let's go get some revenge. That guy caught me off guard. I can't believe that guy caught me off guard like that. This is where I started my weird journey of the rooftops. It was right there. Sorry, Deathbirds. You guys have lost points in my book. Shump birds. Now, where's that place? This is the drop. I'm gonna go up just to kill this dude. And so I'm pretty sure this is not where I want to be to get to the thing that I think I want to go to. Maybe it is. So that's actually probably good. Because we have to kill the storm man. Did he just drop? Is he still alive? I mean, You? How did he land on the stairs? Funny thing is, if I hadn't caught that, pretty sure that's the stairway that I need to go to get to that thing. Because from here... Oh, I don't remember. Maybe this is a different thing. I think it actually is a different thing. I don't think I ever did the thing with the ladder, and that's why it's not familiar. But that right there, looking at that, it's like that should probably have a thing on it. It doesn't. Up here. Did I just do it and I didn't know? Hang on, there was another way. I must have done it and I just forgot. Oh gosh. That just doesn't seem familiar. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I did this, but I did it in a reverse order, maybe? This ladder seems familiar. I think I dropped from a different spot. And that's why I'm not remembering it the same way that it's presenting itself right here. Because I dropped to this. That, now, okay, now it makes sense. I've connected the dots. Now we just have to go to the spot that the guy killed me. All's well. I'll tell you what's... Here's what messes me up. Is right here. Okay? I remember threw a thing and dropped from right here. That's how I got back. I did not climb this ladder to go up. And that's why it's unfamiliar to me. Perfect. Memory. Is this where that guy was? Sneaky Mr. Sneaky Killer. 2000. Likely death. Come up here. These dudes. Where's the one guy's spot then? Was that down? It had to have been down through this. I can't let him kill me this time. It was right here. He just caught me so off guard. Because I thought that this was a back area. I didn't know that it was a new area. Freaking... Get out of it. Give me your pants. Or your face. Crown of tangled horns, worn by those who invoke divinity. He didn't seem very divinity-like. Divine invocations heightened the dexterity of the wearer, but causes the blessing of the Erdtree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effects of the flask. Does it look cool? Why is my hair coming out of my eyeball? Okay. It's cooler than I thought. Because the hair coming out of my eye is kind of cool. If you're into that sort of a thing. Hair in your eye. This person's warning is way not in a good spot. Like, if you're going to put a warning, you better put it way, way, way far away. Okay. It's good. Caught up. To my knowledge, I'm on the up and up with all the secrets. To my knowledge. Still haven't seen the summon sign for Letta or Homeboy. Lily, I'm gonna see that before the boss, right? I have to. Unless this is not the last area. Alright, twins. Show me what you've got. This is your test. Be better than others that are not as good. Go get them. Go get them. They're taking damage. Either that means this guy's strong enough to where the game let me summon. It's nice having two, I suppose. So it better be somewhere close. Because I don't want to end it before I have finished that quest. Where am I supposed to go for that freak? Okay. So I'm on a direct path to the end, but I shouldn't have come across that completion area yet. Good. Good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how I feel about those two. They weren't that good, were they? That night, I think he would have killed them if I hadn't intervened. I thought that they would be way stronger. Freaking Telu could punch circles around them. Let's see. I really don't think they're that good. I even juiced them to the max. And I think, that may have been a mistake, putting them to the max. Maybe it's because I never really knew Anna. In my eyes, she just kind of jumped off a cliff. She's the girl that jumped. Skidoo. Skidoo. You know what that means? 3 more fragments. Do it without them. Let's read what that sword. Keeper of the Tower. Heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. Ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. And then Horn Calling Storm invokes the tangled horn to cover the weapon's blade, calling a storm into the horns and then mow through enemies with their horniness. Additional inputs allow for extra hornage. Up to 2 times of extra hornage. Uh-huh. Okay. Is that guy one that I can fight again, or is he a one and doneer? No. Define hard. That's a lot of blood in here. What happened in here? People took the fight inside the here? People took the fight inside here. In this holy place. Alright. If this is where I think it is, I'm gonna go dump my souls. Huh? OP twins? The ashes that I have, they're not. They're not that good. Not from what I saw. From what I saw, I would, to quote Mad Max, mediocre. That's what I say. I would rather summon Fingerling. And I maxed that one on accident. I didn't mean to go all the way to 10. Fingerling is better. Fingerling heals me. The best, though, is Telu. Telu the champion. Telu breathes and enemies die. He breathes on them hard and they die. What do I want to dump this in? I mean, 266k. I guess I always need rune fragments. No, wait. I actually am missing some of these. Not these ones. These ones. The ones that actually matter. I need some 3s. I swear there's one that I didn't have any. I think it's these. Let's see. 9, 8, 8, bop, 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 1. Yeah, we better invest a few of those. A few of these. A few of these. 2 of those. 1 of those. 7 doesn't have any. That's, I remember. 1 more of those. Perfect. Perfect. I leveled them up. I mean, I like the concept of 2. And my thought is, do they fight as good? So yes, I got the Horny Knight summon tonight. I have so much souls I can buy all the rune fragments. That's funny. Alright, what else do I use a lot of that I could burn souls on? Sanctuary stones? No. Cracked crystal? No. Not resin? Not really, but I guess. Where is it? Cleansing chamber anteroom? I think that's it. Is this it, or is this not it? Let's see. I need to peek out the here to know. Yeah, this is it. It's a shame that that one horny knight doesn't show up again. Because I would like practice against fighting him. Interesting that he doesn't. Because the other guys do. So that guy must have been a cut above. And that's why. Well, that's Letta. If my eyes don't deceive me, that's Letta.
It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why couldn't these last to begin with? I suppose it must be what his eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the fated lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh, hallelujah. Be summoned. And her allies. So, did I do that correctly? I don't know. Did I miss Freya? Where did Freya? No, I gave her the proper letter. I don't think I missed anybody. I don't know. Okay, so and it says that I'm fighting her and her allies, which means I know what that means. Battle preparations. That's what that means. To be honest, I probably should wear the holy braid. Not knowing what I'm coming up against. The holy braid. Whatever they are, they're bound to be shooting holy at me. So, they're bound to. Okay. I thought I was going to be doing something with him way before this. Ansbach, you're up, Daddy-o. And Tholier. It's the perfect team. Where's my Ansbach? Did I? Okay. Okay. So you have to initiate them. Okay. And now I touch it. What happens if I just hopscotch? I just run away. Why can't I take my physic? That's weird.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Twins.
Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya.
You cheeser! You switched teams! Get her, twins! Come at me. I trusted you. You were supposed to be the chosen one. More? Everybody shows up for the baby. On's back. We need you. Everybody is against me.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I let you live and you turned against me. Stupid. I saved all of your little dudes.
It appears that our interests have aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet.
Who's that over there?
today's enemy.
Who's that?
Now,
Dryleaf Dane wants to die again.
blade,
Who's that?
watch closely.
She-devil. I have the rot. Okay. I need to make a couple tweaks. Twins did much better there.
I can't fathom your convictions after knowing kindly Mikula.
You were supposed to destroy Mikula, not join him! So it's gonna be a free-for-all, huh? I like this. I like this. I will be right back. First of all, out of fear of ruining something, I'm not gonna try to run past this. But I do need to go back to my bucket, please. Back to my bucket. Bucket preparations. I mean, as soon as I got hit, that was really it. I'm not going to have time to do much anything. And they're all small little fries. So I'm not going to worry about anything like that. This would be a fight where busting out the twin moon slapper. But I'm not. I'm going to keep one spell, two spell, one spell for AoE, one spell for non-AoE. I like how they stagger the entrance. If I go with the moon, my normal moon comet combo, oh, we're rune arcing for this one for sure. For sure. Ugh, totally. I guess that's it. I just needed to tweak that. And then everything else is just on my person. So, okay, if we're going to be fighting everything, and they're going to be rotting, really that sucks, because the Scarlet Rot put me at a detriment. I just need to not get hit by his barrel or whatever he threw at me. So maybe my gut was correct. Because what killed me was actually lightning. Yeah, what killed me was lightning, not holy. It was lightning. Something tells me I'm missing So if this is holy negation, I think I'm missing the utmost of physical protection. If I'm following these numbers, that exists somewhere in the world and I don't have it. Just in case I get hit again with that crap by that cheese crapper. Let's see, poison, scarlet rot. He hit me with scarlet rot. I bet you he has different flavors though. Just in case, I'll have that ready. Just in case. I think the twins were good. Having the more numbers seemed to be beneficial. And because I'm serious. I found a place where rats will give me those freely. Therefore, strengthen! Of course, I have to go kill the rats to get them. Ready. Freaking Needle Knight cheese. Freaking Freya.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Bring it.
I am the Red Mane Freya.
And I will give you my moon. For choosing the wrong side. I helped you. I quested for you. Nick. Why are you single-handedly when you're supposed to be just drinking?
You were fine. In your arms, truly a glorious battle. It was.
I am Ansbach of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Welcome to the party, Ansbach.
Dignity of my lord and master Mold.
Can't really pay attention. Oh, there's their holy discs.
Righteous carnage. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet
my gosh.
today as in now. My blade.
Nope, no time for moon. Drink, 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 kid, drink! I love that I'm stuck on Dane, and I'm just hearing my summons getting nuked back there. How is Moore still alive? Probably the same reason why Dane is still alive. All right. Twins worked until they didn't work. But look at those numbers. Oh my gosh, it's a free-for-all. This is exciting. Stop. Time out. Back to the bucket. Fun fight. If anything, make it harder. No moon. No time for moon. Also, you can tell that getting the last murder death shot, we ended the one girl fast, but then Monk Boy focused on me, and I couldn't help KO the other guy, and the numbers just got better. And he freaking still Scarlet rotted me, which was poopy. But if I'm running around doing something like this, oh, they're not going to like that. No way. Oh, they're really not going to like that. And then physic. How nearby do they have to be? That's the question. How? He's alive, because I told him to fly like a bird and let it go past. Doesn't matter. I would rather all of them be here. Saves me the chore of tracking them down. They can all just line up. So let's put do I give the twins another shot? It's a tough call. To give the twins another shot. Ooh. Super warm stone. We'll give the twins another shot. Why not? Not going to rune arc, though. You know what? In this, it's actually... No! Let's actually just use it and see what that's like. So say, put on the lower one. Ready.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Redmane Freya. The time has come.
Seriously? It's that easy to get me? Oh my gosh, they're getting wrecked. Yeah. Okay, so lesson learned. Those two are not that good, are they? Like, at all. They really aren't. They're already dead.
Fighting tragedy this is.
They're already dead, and she's still up, and I'm still Scarlet rotting. I know. That one was bunk. They're fired.
The mere sight of your blade sets my heart aflutter. All the more I yearn to crush it in my grasp.
What's really interesting is how that is. Am I still rune arced? Because it's not my world. So I maintain rune arcage. Did that happen the first time too? Huh. Huh. You're fired. Bring me Telu. Champion. Mac Daddy Master. Maybe the moon was beneficial. We'll try it again without the moon. I didn't even recognize if I was still rune arced. Yeah, they're not that good.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
We will drink.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Look at his health compared to the other two the whole time, okay? Just compare.
I am Ansbach of the Pureblood Knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mode.
Freak!
There will be one lord, and you are not one.
Well, good Freya, it will be my honor to test my blade against a Redmane.
Just looking at the health. He was holding his own. I think by the time that I went down, they usually went down. I like that I can stay runed. That's nice. I need some more disruption spells, though. Yeah, I know. Terrible. That's nice, though. Because you're invading her world, there's no downside. So, starting with the moon was good. I feel like I have to have that. I have to. It's just, I have to. But the disruption needs to happen. And I don't have much disruption. This one, if I use it, it's when we're outnumbered. But if the focus is on me, it's going to be very hard to use it. Same with this one. But if this one, if the wave causes them to stumble, that's going to make this one game over. So we need to test that this time. Does that make that? And then healing them isn't as important. Not here. So how come there's not a mana one that is the steady? I want steady FP, not eliminate. FP restoring effects in this. I mean, I'm still just going to go back to my just HP trickle. That is what I picked, right? Yeah. For me. HP trickle for me. This is exciting. This has me sitting up. A battle royale with everybody involved. Lovely. It's a good thing he's getting up. It's about time. Curious, is she still on the map if I look? She's finally gone. And that means he's finally... Nope, that's St. Trina. That's a different person. Ready. This one's going to have RNG. Totally.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this. I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Oh gosh, man, Nick, drink, quick.
You were fine.
Taylor taking it to the face like a champ.
It was.
Drink, drink. Disruption. Doesn't feel good when you're outnumbered, does it? Does it more? Ah!
And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
Crap.
This battle.
Holy shit!
It was an honor to face a worthy dagger.
Moore's armor sucks. What? Who? The girl? Letta? Well, of course. Guess what? They're gonna get you. Believe it or not, if you haven't killed the dragon, they summon the dragon against you. If you're afraid of the dragon. Disruption worked. I think he's too armored. It wasn't causing him to be dunked. But my intro is correct. Oh, I should have checked. Do I have a... Does that refill this cup? Oh, yeah, good.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I got ganked from behind real fast.
The time has come.
Drink, drink, drink. I'm not looking at my mana.
You were fine. You were mine. Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
Sad. Forever.
You and me, Taylor. Keep it riding.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mold.
I'm here to serve Centrina evermore.
Don't have my back to the rest of them. Taylor, you good? Hold her for a while. All right, buddy. Stop doing dippy doos. Taylor's out. We gotta even it up. By even it up, I mean all of us. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. All's fair. All's fair. Fine. You're gonna dodge. Microcosm.
Make the world.
Give them the fingers. Ghost, that's your loss. Not mine. If you want to wear holy weapons and take the baby way out and, I'm assuming, choosing a quest thing killed him. I gave him the glory. The short end of my horny rage. I don't know what you would call. Yeah, give me all your shit, Freya. I helped you. You were supposed to be friendly. Where's my other people? Where's my team? Team! My team. Tholier. Ansbachs. I've killed this guy like 5 times. Didn't he just help me in a boss fight too? I didn't kill a bug. I didn't kill a bug at all. None of the bugs. I know what's different between my game and your game. In my game, he asked, "What should I do?" And I said, "Live in the now. Let go of your old crap. Go live in the now." This is him living in the now. What did you say to him? Pretty sure you said wallow in your sadness. You kicked a man when he was down. And as a result, he went and died next to a bug. Yeah. I stand tall. He lived honorably. I feel like I'm missing somebody, though. There's a lot to look at, because we just got all their armor sets. That was a fun one, though. That was a fun one. So... Telu, champion. He died at the end. But he held it the whole time. Him holding Letta is what led me to victory there. Where is my sparkle dropper? Yeah, there you go. Gotta keep it clean and simple. Okay. Footwork? A technique for hand-to-hand. It's a kicking technique. Kick-based martial arts, Dryleaf, sworn ally of Letta. He acquired these skills training the aid of a waterfall. He trained like under a waterfall. Goku. Letting the water beat his body, throwing himself into the basin. Yes. Freya's pants. That's actually her underwear. I got her damaged helmet. Oh man, that's sad. I was not expecting her to be on the opposite side. That's what I am caught off guard with. It used to be a gift of the outer god, possessed enormous, hefty, yet supple strength thanks to his rusted... Who gave me these pants? Those pants look... Oh, it's Moore's crap. Verdigris. His set doesn't even have his name anywhere on them. That's sad. Poor guy. His shield. I will admit, he was hard to kill because of his shield. And now I have his bell because he had a shop. So that makes sense. Letta's sword. Let me guess. Holy Faith? Yeah. I couldn't have guessed. Polished through mirror sheen, the blade still reeks with the stench of encrusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. Jeez, hardcore. I don't know where Ansbach would go, though. If I know my boy Tholier, he's back here. He's back. Thank heavens I did his stuff. Whew. Is he here? Tholier? Tholier? Hey, have you seen the Tholier? I don't want to have your nectar right now. I've had so much of it. There's more. We're not done. Wait. What's this? Letta's still there? Huh? I shouldn't have jumped away so far. Where is this the one? This is the one, isn't it? Yeah, it's the one. This is her, though. No, that's not her. That's the Freya. Freya, my lady, you are... You might need to close your legs. You're gonna get me in trouble. You can meditate, sir. Thanks for helping me with the centipede. Ah. There she is. I take her shirt. Yet somehow, through the circumstance of circumstance, she still has her shirt on. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or a backstep, as well as dash attacks. Embroidered with the golden cross tree motif. The chalk white cloak surcoat symbolizes honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikola fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. Okay. Yep. Oh, this is a... I can't attack, which means... Friendlies? Friend! Friend? No friend. Secret underneath the elevator? You know, one of these days... Friend! That's all that's left is Mikola. Sir. Wait. I got this. Uh, my thanks. Appropriate.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure.
Yeah, by the time you
Now
showed
I
up, most of them were
suppose this
dead.
leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Ask about Thalia.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation.
Yeah, where is he?
Do we?
And tell me of the Moog.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog.
Oh yeah, totally.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
What if I had sided with Letta? What would that have been like? Would I have had any friends?
Righteous tarnished, I swear.
I'm so interested now. But also, where is Tholier? Because he's not back down there, is he? No. Oh boy. How did he die? He was fighting somebody. Tholier. Tholier. There he is. Clutch. Team awesome. Prepped and ready. Sir. You have to say sir. It's important. It's like chain of command. Microcosm worked rather nicely, if I do say so myself. I'm assuming this is the last fight. Freya's armor minus the cape. Yeah, take that cape off. Let's see what some of this stuff actually looks like. I'm surprised that you can't take the cape off this one. It would be heresy to wear this. I feel dirty even just trying it on. That's very Spartan, sir. Look at homeboy with the heavier gloves. And heavier boots. Oh, they got chains on them? Oh, that makes me look kind of funky sauce. I feel like a Mega Man character. Like, you know how they're drawn with just gigantic feet in Mega Man X. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. Hang on, let's think. Defense worth it? I don't know if it catches my motif. It's very Mega Man-y. I don't think I need him. I think I'm fine with what I've been wearing. Spell-wise, I don't know what to expect with this, so this. And then, how close am I to a level? I think I have some substantial ones to eat. Question is, do I want to eat big ones? I'm not going to eat a Marika rune. No way, man. Even the rune of the unsung hero. But if I were to chunk a couple of these. One of these. Two of those. Yeah, the only reason I'm using these is I know that as it gets later, it's harder to stay, tuned. So if I'm going to be fighting this thing right now, I can't have downtime of me going and fighting hands and leveling up that way. Ooh, I got a bunch of these. Eat 10 of them. What does that do? I think that'll almost do it, sir. How close am I? They really should have it be on the other screen so it's easy. 448. Keep it clean. I need 448. 448. So 43. If I did 2 of those. Four, 4, 8, not 7, 8. Freak. $1,000 soul, please. $1,000 soul. There we go. Don't know what to expect. Probably will lose my rune. That's okay. Tholier. Jeez, the shading and shadow of my dude right there. It makes him look cell shaded. Between my Ansbach. I'm really now curious. I don't know if it warrants a whole nother playthrough. I love how you can still see the peak. That's awesome. Ready, guys? Did that person just wave at me? I'm surprised at how bad those twins are. They definitely are not worth putting anything into. All right, gentlemen. Strength and honor.
My loyal blade,
and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Radon, Radagon, whatever the F your name is. Ganondorf. Ganondorf it is. He even has the freaking tusks. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. I doubt I have time to get my guy out. Yeah. Whoa.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Taylor,
Lord Mo will
show him what's up. And I'll moon him. Taylor's getting eaten. Woo! Bye, Taylor. Uh-oh, trap. Not too bad. Not too bad. What's the rule? If I can damage you a fourth of the way, I can kill you. Telu held his own. But I think we need more DPS. And every time I attempt this, I'm not going to runify until I'm ready. So, let's see how the twins do. We'll give everybody a fair shot. What worked and what doesn't work. He's fast. He pulls you in. Having a moon is good. The microcosm doesn't do diddly doodly. Just thinking, like, what else would I want? What would I want? It's just it. I just need that one. That's all I need. Keep it simple. I'm still set up for the other fight. So lightning seems to be good. So let's put that anti-bolter. We'll keep that one. And then this. I think I had the holy. It doesn't seem like he's doing holy. At least not yet. But do I choose? What do I choose? Funny thing is, something like this has its merit. Does have its merit. If I put on just a health booster, what does that look like? It's like one additional hit. That counters the sweet embrace of my sweet loving Fia. It's not going to be DPS-y though. I want to livey. Let's instead just roll with some DPS-y. Ready. I got it. Let's go, boys. Is it gonna cutscene every time? No. Come on, twins. Oh boy.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will
Drink,
have his
drink,
duties.
kid, drink. Look at how damaged those twins are. Rather look at everybody. Jeez. It looked like he killed me. I took it to the chest. This is the second attempt.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Oh no. Is that the one? Is that him? Is that the Mikola?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
There's that holy damage I was talking about. Uh-oh, my sippy cup's dry. His brother is a cape. I'll tell you what worked and what didn't work. As much as I want to say the twins work, they don't. They don't work. But I also don't think that Telu was working either. Let's give Teach a shot. Let's see how she does. And I'm going to have to pull out bigger spells. Yeah. I could see myself. It all depends how distracted he is. Because I didn't have range. He's fast, and he seems to be doing a lot of dippy-doos. So I need anti-holy. That's what I need. Anti-holy. Definitely anti-holy. I went for strength because at some point there is a DPS check. That. Check. I also need to recalibrate. Talu has, sure, but he goes down. It's this guy does do damage hard. If you couldn't tell, even Tholier and Ansbach are getting freaking messed up. They're getting wrecked. To the point where I need to go find my other fragments. That's what I think. I think maxing the fragments might be important for this. Otherwise, you just have to pixel perfect dodge every single attack he does. Double moon. But the problem is having the time to do double moon. On paper, it seems perfect. You and I both know it's not. No, I gotta bring both of them. They're part of the team. There's no way I'm leaving them out. So for range in that second one, I want to keep shooting the comet. It might be more advantageous to have something like this. But this is way heavier mana. It's just a matter of what works. No, too slow. You can use it with your dude. Let me go through my process. I gotta die to figure out what works. And then if I go back to this healing them. Rock Sling is only good when you have the high ground. We don't have the high ground in this fight. Now, what I don't know is, does this really stack? I don't know. I didn't think about it until, like, what, a week ago when you had mentioned? If the moons stack. Oh. Because if they stack, I think he can be like distracted enough for me to get both of them off. Even Stevens, 7-7. Oh, it's a fantastic spell, especially when you aim for the head. It all depends. The damage is dependent upon if all 3 rocks hit. For all 3 rocks to hit, you need to have good height advantage. Every time he goes up in the air, and he does a lot of that. There's also the cast time. Cast time for it's a little bit slower. If he's distracted, the rock fling would probably do good, but to be honest, if he's distracted, I'm going to go moon. I'm going to be dipping the moons. That's my plan. Ready. It's crazy drinking that at the beginning, because I have it set to heal. Teach! Did I get her? Oh my gosh, look at how messed up Teach is already.
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his way.
Wicked. Oh my gosh! We can't have any mess ups like that, that's for sure. Not gonna watch it. No, gosh. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened. But still, progress? Progress. I got to that phase. Just thinking. Would the fingers help me at all? No. No. All right. He hits hard. Why this area makes me look cell shaded? I don't know what it is. The backdrop? How did Teach do compared? Well, that beginning is messy. That beginning is so messy. I don't think I want to summon out of the gates. I don't think that's a wise decision. Crap.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I'm too far away. Dodge. I mooned your meteors. Oh, Teach. Bye, Teach. Why is he sitting there still? Oh, did we stagger pop him? Seriously? If that was a spell... Tholier. Rest in peace. Less than half progress. That moment when I ate all of his meteors with my moon, that is something to love that. Did I even take the physic? I don't know if I did. Very tricky with the physic. A lot of bloodstains right here for some reason. This must be a PvP place? Maybe? Yeah, it's a PvP because people are using the friend sign to summon friends to help in this fight because they can't do it by themselves because they're babies. If you think me summoning these guys is me not doing it by myself. Tholier and Ansbach are my boys. I couldn't tell if the double moon was working. It's also very stressful trying to dodge any of his stuff. So good luck with that. Good luck dodging his crappy, poopy everything.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not...
So, if I try to pull him away, I have to get the timing on that one. Shall we practice? Let's practice. Okay, do it again. Come on. Okay. So if you get hit, he has a slight delay. What's that hidden sword doing on his butt? Don't think I didn't notice that third sword. All right. Zolo. He puts it in his mouth. One more time. You can bridge a gap. I love that my head doesn't even come to his nutsack. He's that tall. Okay. Bring in the boys. They're like, did you forget about us? No. I just wanted to see the intro a little bit. To know what I'm cooking with. Because standing plumb in the middle and trying to do anything out of the gates, that's how he gets the most hits on my team. I need to pull him away from team. At the beginning, I'm decoy. So that means whoever is on deck, whether that be Teach, the thing is, whoever it is, like, these guys just get chunked so fast. They're not worth diddle. Why are they even in the game? They're crap. I'm tempted to actually go with the fingerling. I want to try it. It would just die, though. It would just die, wouldn't it? One swing, it's dead. But if it doesn't die, fingerling is going to be healing. Spirit jelly, poison. I doubt this guy gets poisoned. Floor sacks would buff us. Teach is just solid. But I have... Let's give the twins a shot where I don't summon them in the beginning. Because I realize that is a bad time to try to summon. It's like the worst.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mose will have them.
Whoa, that pushed me away. Oh. That was much better. And you know what? What? Why is it doing this? I died. Well, that's embarrassing. First of all, that's not halfway health. Yeah, this fight's pretty fun. This fight's gnarly. I'm actually really enjoying the tactic of it. I don't think Double Moons works. I don't notice a debuff. Panda, did you catch the time that my moon ate up all of his meteorite balls. Oh my heavens. It was glorious. You know, he's a big boy. What if Riker takes him? So that intro, that works. Now, I went down because of my own negligence. I missed a dodge. But I'm decoy. Pull the heat away from the boys. The boys need a clean entrance. Once he shifts aggro, then I can summon the twins, the girls, assuming that I'm going to stick with them. They're kind of crap. I don't know. Not really. Not really. To be honest, I'm confused by it. Was that given to me in his dialogue before the fight started? The Mikola revived him to be his champion. And then he wants to be his brother's cape. And so he lovingly holds over his shoulders. The first thing I tried to do was target him, by the way. Ansbach was talking about... Was it Godwin's body? Wasn't it Godwin's body? Is that why he's so big? Oh, is it Moog's body? This must be an emotional fight for him then. Because it looks like he's fighting his, you know, captain. Just got to get those dodges.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That doesn't do good. That does not do good. So that's not going to be in rotation. That's for sure. He hits like a tank, man. Drink, kid. Jesus. All right. Nick sits up, actually. We who are about to die salute you. Drink, drink. Drink again. Moon. Moon it. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. You like that? Last ditch effort of protect myself. Fingers. It's not, though. It's not. If there's one thing you should know about that stupid moon, is that up until the second it leaves my body, I'm vulnerable Johnson. He can kill me, he can kill me, he can kill me. He barely, but it only eats a spell. And it says it's misleading. It's very misleading. I actually have a different tactic I'd like to try this time. The spell says... The dark moon dispels all sorceries it touches. Let me change the words to what it really does. The dark moon dispels all spells it's bigger than and happens to touch. AoE spells? Fuck that. You're eating that damage. You're not going to be protected. It's not going to dispel the entire effect of some AoE. There's not even a gravitational pull. Now, it works in its niche moments. Why do I use it? For the debuff. It makes things take more magic damage. The debuff makes it worth it, in my opinion. So, what do I want to try now? Fingers. The fingers surround the caster. The fingers say, whether magic or physical, it doesn't dispel. It pushes it away. So, I don't know if that would work on his AoE one. Yeah, that's not going to work on his AoE one. It would work on his shot one. It's worth a shot to try it, but no, now that I'm thinking about it, no. No dice. I don't think that would work. What was laughable is how bad this was. He moves too fast and he moves too much, so he's not in the damage radius of that. Need stuff that's single cast. Preferably far away, single cast. Like this. We'll switch it up. We'll try it this. But also in talking with Lily and Ghost, I now know that I don't know how many I have. What is this supposed to be used for? Resist charms. Where was I charmed? Where was I charmed? So it hasn't happened yet. When am I going to have time to drop this? Let's be serious. That's a pipe dream if you think I'm going to be able to drop that. But hey, I'm a dreamer. Can you have that thing equipped? So that probably is something smart to have equipped. Where did I get this? I don't remember where I got it. Stupid more. Okay. Let's do this before I start to get too tired. Come with me. Come with me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Choke on it. Suck up.
Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Can you guys take the aggro, please? Twins, you're up. Oh, that was so rude. Thing is, this Stars of Ruin, as good as that was, it just doesn't deal damage. It just doesn't penetrate. I need a different tactic. Pull the enemy towards you. Thing is, it's cast speed is my thing. Something that hits, but I can cast it fast. Has to be fast. That's why Comet's the best one. Try the Spiral. Spiral has multiple hits. It's just so hard to beat the Comet. You can't beat the Comet. Because I have to be ready to dodge at any time. We could also try some Magma. Magma could be good. Or this. Super nail shot. Give him the fingernail. Oops. I also am not convinced on the twins. I don't know if the twins are the way. They just are, they're not that good, are they? Let's give Telu another shot. It's the spells I just need to land on my go-to. Like, this is the test. These are the go-tos. I think starting off with a moon probably, and when I'm really serious about this, is when we start to dip into the rune arcs. That's why grinding rats is important. Need more of this. So there might be some rat grinding in my future, just to get rune arcs. I remember there being a last boss in the core game, one of the end bosses, I think, where I really had to.
Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Not even doing damage. Not even hitting him. I don't think I'm hitting him. Oh, I shouldn't have rolled. Yeah. It's my fuck up. Oh yeah. When I come back to it, what armor would I change into? There's no hat. There's no hat that's better than this hat for me. And then as far as actual armor, this is the first armor that you get in this DLC. And it's, to me, it looks clean as fuck. It's what I've used the whole time. Take away the nails so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, his pressure's pretty insane. Definitely. I wish that it was a little faster summoning these guys every time. It's a success to get to the second phase, knowing that there's probably, let's say you best him, and then you have to fight Mikola. Don't tell me. I'll find out. Ready. Set. Hold on to your pants, kids. They poison, they take aggro.
General Radahn.
Sorry I couldn't help you guys with that one.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Go get him, Telu. Look at all of their health. They're getting wrecked. So is he. Ready. I'm not free in this phase. His movements are still sporadic to me. Got a drink. Oh, that was okay. Drink both. Moon him. I have to tell for that one. Do it. Oh, gosh. Mana, drink, kid. I got him to half. See, his who he's targeting is very confusing in that phase. So it looks like he targets everybody at once. That's what it looks like to me. He shifts into like a bunch of mirror images. I watched him go away from me, and then one darted straight back to me. And Taylor's too slow. He's too slow. For funsies, I want to see this one. I want to bring a finger. Now, I'm actually very much expecting the finger just to get killed immediately. But if the finger could heal these guys, if the finger could somehow not get hit, oh, I bet. If it wasn't for the Shadow Step, I don't know what I would do for a lot of this game. Shadow Step is definitely glorious. Oh, he's on me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Oh, I got lucky.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Heal us, Hand! Heal us! That's healing me. Nope, not healing me. Dodging the physical attacks and light blasts. So what you're saying is the slowness of being this got you? You know, people say that. People look down on anybody that either wears armor or chooses to do this. The thing is, the quest line, it like, people are just turning their back on actually playing the quest stuff. I don't get that. Like, how cool was the last fight? It all came to like a head right there. And a big old fight. The finger's not good. So, you know who might be really good? Loodle. Loodle's probably champion in this fight. Watch. Watch Loodle be champion. Assuming I can get her out. Oh my gosh, he got me that time. Damn. Guys, hit him! I said hit him!
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Thank you! Damn! Loodle, show up. Let's go. I hate that move. And that move. I hate that move too. And that move. Let's just say I hate his toolkit. Yeah, go after somebody else. Too slow. Can't protect them with that if it's not aimed at me. Alright, so Loodle's not the champion. But then again, she just took unmitigated. I just switched to two-handed. I hate that so much. If I could disable that. There's nothing I can do except for try to roll away. I'm out of sippy cup. Zip, boys! Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Thing is, help or no help, you couldn't summon anybody. Yeah, we got